we did a fight, but then the game crashed. So probably have to redo it again now. Redo it again. Do it again. Redo it. Alright, let's check our recruitment real quick here. Why is the camp unknown? It's barbarian. Alright, I need my fencing sword bike. Oh, I don't need that. One 120 initiative. Yeah, so the Mace Dagger, right? Not only is lacking a perk, which is relentless, which is super important. It's also quite heavy too, because I'm carrying a minus 16 fatigue mace, right? And also a big polearm. Let's bring up lighter polearm maybe. Only 6 fatigue, I prefer that. Pocket axis. Big smack. Make a couple more nets perhaps. Hello Pepe. Did I do everything? Not yet. We still have the witch hut, which I can't really do because I don't have enough archers. I think it's doable, but it's quite risky. I'm waiting for the 12th bro before we finish things up. Yeah, Goblin City, Monolith, and Witch Hut are the remaining stuff. Alright, also let's wait this. That's all. That's fine. Alright, let's get it done, boys. Lots of woodholds. Yeah. Everything. Whole package. 3 meal course. Welcome to stream, Pepe. By the way, you're early today. I am early today. Alright. I should stay closer to the woodhold. Yeah. It's like... I wonder if I can pull some of them toward me. Oh my... Okay. So... I'll explain a few things. So, somehow the Chosen spawn... There are too many Chosen and they spawn next to the Unhold. And they get Giga Smash instantly. Interesting. Why didn't they spawn down here? So they spawn together. Not sure if I've seen that before. I think I have seen, like if I bring a bunch of Ephits in here and a bunch of nomads, right? Then the Ephit and the nomad, if they overspawn, they will spawn down there together, a couple of them. But I never seen, you know, Chosen spawn next to Unos before. Ah. I think we go there and we crush the party. Hey. Don't do that. Oh man, you can do that, man. Could have killed that one. Oh, 3 stuns? Come on. So I don't think those guys chase me. I think it's 11 Unhold or something like that, and even they don't chase me, and that kind of sucks. But late game, right? Usually they will chase you and they destroy anything they see. You can bring them into any camp. Could have just bring one guy, right? Let them smash the camp and then retreat. We can afford to do that now. We don't care about renown anymore. It is 24-hour stream. Probably not. But longer than usual, I hope. So I think I pulled some of my lower back muscles, you know, a few days ago. It was hurting pretty bad yesterday. I didn't know what it was, but I think it's pull muscle now. It's a tear muscle. And not sure if I can... Yeah, yesterday I couldn't sit, man. I couldn't sit for long. Oh boy, what is going on here? Hopefully today it feels better now. It looks... Alright, the team is stuck. There's nowhere else to go. I don't want to become a sandwich. Yeah, not much you can do about this, really. Just want to kill some of these fast. I don't want to have to deal with 10 plus of them on my own later. Oh, come on. I might have to go back to save the fencer now. %. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna back away. Could jump back in the fence here. Oh, are they going back now? I like that. Okay, let's try to kill these 3 on our own. Well, if they don't use adrenaline, my fencer can walk away. It should be fine. Okay, I refuse to become a sandwich. Hi there. Where? What's up, what's up? Alright, this is where I want to be. Let's see who are the early viewers. Alright, stay away from me. Yeah, boy. Got the axe now. Oh no, he wants to sandwich me, man. Help. Alright. Like, how can they miss such giant beast when they hit me like it's nothing? They hit my godlike bro like it's nothing at all. But then they miss the giant enormous beast. Literally cannot, you know, like, I'm pretty sure like if you stand in front of it, in front of the Unhot, right, then they take up all your POV. So you can't really miss, you know, unless you attack back to what the back of your head. Alright, let's get the archer out. Oh. Okay, retreat, retreat. Okay, we are becoming a sandwich here. I don't like that. Wow, how can you miss that, dude? So much damage. 154. Hey, that tower. Welcome in. You're here now, interesting. Oh boy. How did they kick Salty from there down here? Oh, they flipped, right? Yeah. Oh no. This is not where I want to be. Yeah, that's not where Wendo want to be either. keep him as an airbag basically, right? Because when this thing crash into me, I would like to have an airbag to protect my head. Oh my god. What my archer has nowhere to go. No, no way at all. Well, alright, at least go next to the banner. Wow, he's so shy. Come on, man. Alright, so I feel like you need to go there. Oh my, I love throwing weapons, man. Well. Okay. I mean, that's where I want them to be. What is this mess? I need to rotate, right? Dunk. Hey, SOS. Who was the second and the obituary? It was a second barbarian that we found. But, you know, we found him quite recently. But he was pretty bad and he was greedy. So I had to... And because we are playing Lone Wolf, right? If we max out our roster, we can't get the Lingam Slayer. I didn't want my last guy to be a bad guy, so... I kicked him. And by kicked, I mean I... fed him to the wolves. But yeah, I could have had a full roster by now if I chose to. Did pretty well there, boys. Kill him. Go here. So I killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe? I don't know. I killed a couple. It's good. Which day was that? Alright, we can do some math after this fight. And believe me, he wasn't that good. He was usable. You know, if you do some mental gymnastics, you know, maybe he's usable, but I'm holding out hope for the Linworm Slayer. Good, they couldn't kill anything. I think the Unhold got really good choke points. Unless they are fully surrounded, they're not gonna die, you know. Oh, headshot didn't die because my fatigue is maxed out. Okay, Pepe is about to get to... Yeah, he just need 2.6k more. He's gonna get to max level also. How fast the kid is growing. I remember just, you know, yesterday there was a bunch of level 1s. And now, dude... Okay, if this guy died, right, then the armor Unhold is gonna change team. Let them move first. They changed team, dude. Alright, small problem. Oh, thank you, tree, dude. All right. All right, they're coming for us now. Don't tell me there's still 9 of them. No way. What? Come on, kill him. Oh, I blocked myself. Can we kill you? Ah. Oh, come on, man. Alright, are we done? He's done. Beautiful, we barely took any damage. Alright, so I got 2 max level bros already. And there's nothing here, of course. Not as much meat because I didn't kill as many, but it's fine. Tool, tool, tool. Do I need any of these? I'll take one of those. I got enough bone platings for now, and for pudding too. Alright. So, right. Oh shit. It doesn't show you when this guy was hired. Well. I think, right, it was the beginning of 2 streams ago. Yeah, it was the beginning. Yeah, that's all I know, Clyde. I don't know. I found him over there, I'm pretty sure. Right there. Alright. So, I think I'm going back here. No, I don't remember. Pretty sure I'm going back here, right? Let's go there and should get the Lingam Slayer. Alright, Lingworm Slayer, come on. Oh wow, that it was not enough food for us. Not enough food at all. I'm not sure if I... Okay, that was an injury. What? Oh, as you take stock of the company, you can help but notice chicken have one lingering at your peripheral. Sighing, you finally turn to the former baker and ask what he wants. Like the poorest of the poor, he holds a hand out, asking him if you could spare a few crowns. I actually can spare a few crowns. Alright. Here's some. Harvest games. You give the baker a few crowns and tell him to get back to work. So, you know, I timed that event perfectly. But I couldn't find the Lingworm Slayer, sadly. Let's keep going. So we check out this area, right? Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't do anything bad. I don't think he would have lost mood there if I deny him the pay. He's just a beggar. If you give him money, he's happier. Like, he's a bit happier than compared to the rest of the team, right? But I actually have too much money right now. I do want to spend them. Alright, I might go hungry. I'm really scared. These food will last a long time though. They're not going bad at any time soon. Alright. Where are we going? I want to go and check out the wilderness. I could go in raid caravans too, but... So I went... Where? Alright, let's go just check out this area maybe. Come back in 3 days. Anything along the road? Nothing? Anywhere around here? What? Where are the camps, man? Oh. I mean, I do have tool, right? It's not like I don't have any tool, so... It's not that hard. Especially at night. I got a fencer now. It should be fine. Did I just make a poem? I did it! Oh my god, dude. Yes. Poetry. Let's add that to my resume. Alright, fencer boy. That flying is your duty. What? We can't solo this game. It's too much. Especially with the shaman. He's gonna throw the insects on us. But a smaller one. Oh, what is this footprint though? A smaller one. Maybe Wendo can solo it. Okay. Ooh. Let's wear some bad armor so we don't have to repair them. Sure. Yeah, sure, let's go like this. I could go shield. But if I go shield for one guy, right, they wanna shoot another. Doesn't matter who has a shield unless everyone has a shield, right? Alright, get it done, boys. Smash them. Oh, let's wait for nighttime too. I like that, the pike. So somehow the shaman spawn very close to the front, usually. And if you rush him, then the goblin camp becomes a lot easier. Oh yeah, I think we used a water skin on this guy a long time ago. Yeah, we kind of wasted it, but you know, since we aren't playing Iron Man. If I don't use it, then we would never use it anyway. Alright, get in there, boys. Would love to adrenaline this guy, but he didn't net me. Oh, big mistake, buddy. Why didn't he root me down? Interesting. Somehow they act weird. Sometimes they act weird. I think water skin can be used to cure. I think I tried to use it to cure the ailing. It doesn't work. But I think it can be used to cure the addiction. Sending out night vision soup. Yeah, they cast it twice. Interesting. Damn it. I can't smash the shaman. Alright. Get the overseer now. That is painful. Yep. That is painful right there. Could have killed so many of them. Yeah, that's why your fencer need extremely high attack. Apparently 112 is not enough. No, it wasn't a 95, it was an 87. You know, yeah. But, you know, for this run I don't mind, right? We made a fencer out of a barbarian. He tried, he's the best he could do. They've net me again. What? Ah. Oh yeah, boy. I am a huge. Oh, I am huge with war side, with a fame war side. How did he not die? 90 armor, 40 HP. Wow. That is surprising. Alright, so I couldn't infiltrate, I couldn't nuke down the Shaman nor the Overseer. And now the Dagger Boy is... yeah, he's I guess stuck there with the net now. I can't do much with my fencer. I think the goblins are high today. They're doing such weird stuff. No. Again, please. Alright, shoot the Shaman perhaps. Have they got anticipation? Why is my hit chance so low here? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Pretty sure anticipation, right? Well, shoot him nonetheless. Alright. Break free so you can go and smash the Shaman. Smash him. Yes, break them. Break them all. Well, yeah. I mean... ugh. Sorry, yeah. I hate that. Like, the Guardian is so weak. And yet they're surviving with 1 HP here and there. Can't one-shot them. Alright, let's go, boys. Start murdering. Alright, yeah, pretty easy camp. Not bad at all. Didn't go very smooth though. My fencer. Ah, a hat and a pike. Alright. This hat is horrible. I mean, it can be better. More food, yes. So when should I go back, by the way? 592 or something, right? But since I'm here already, let's check out everything. We might miss out on one event, it's okay. Rockin'? Okay, 8 archers. I don't need to do that, do I? They may have food, but I don't think I need to do it. Let's see if we can find some camp around here. That is better, I say. Food. Uber Eats. Alright, put the archer in the front. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, too many helmets now. Oh, by the way, don't repair. Oh my god, I repaired that already. Alright. But okay, give me a sec. Yeah. I love the yeah, I love wolf riders. You just put your archer in the front and then they run at you and then they die and then they run away. Free foot. Alright. Could check out this area. Or we can go up. I mean, down here, it's lots of trees, right? It's hard to find camps. But, what's my renown? Hey, Kiramoto. My renown is less than 8,000, I suppose. 7k, wow. It's going up. I say we go up, man. Hey, Demon Butter. Good to see you. Anything around here? You know, like this snow wasteland is starvation waiting to happen, basically. Where are the camps, man? What? No, I don't want that event. Thank you. Alright, so 3 days from now I should be back, you know, somewhere near town, right? Day 595. There's I don't even see a footprint. Jesus. Ah, something. Likely goblins, right? Pretty sure. Oh, extra food, yes. Alright, let's just take down this camp real quick. Then we'll chase down the wolf riders. Ah, yes. Well, we got the high ground. Very interesting. Should I outshoot them with my archer? I shouldn't. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? We got the high ground. Let's take advantage of it. If you run at them, right, they net you down, they throw warlocks at you from the high ground. You lose brain cells. If you stay back and shoot them down, right, the fight take 20 turns, you also lose brain cells. It's a lose-lose, man. And I also don't have enough arrows to shoot them all down either. Yeah, dude. I think you should get something out of the mortar. After you defeat it, you know. Either you get a big bomb, or you get some money, you know. Something. Do they even have archers? Am I crazy, or it is a camp without archers? Those are archers, right? Yeah. Alright, I don't mind these frontliners jumping up. They can shoot me? Right, I need to stay further back. You die now. No. Don't use net on me. I'm not worthy of the net. Okay, let's grab that net, boys. Good job. More. Oh. Oucher. 100 HP, you know, but without full padding. Pretty rough there. Oh, maybe it's time the fence will just get this thing done. Let's see what they want to do here. We might charge them. I got a couple nests out of them, you know, it's kind of, it's good. Alright, if they want to do this, good. Sure. I'm gonna jump there and get that net. Oh, I don't have the stamina. Well, well, well. Alright, well... I lose on brain cell. 1 is a very conservative number and a conservative estimation. No, like they are annoying enough already, right? But then when your bro has the opportunity to break through, right, to kill them, and they missed their one chance to do it, and it's when your brain cell is really lost. The net now. Having a couple good archers would just get this fight done instantly. Come on, kill that thing now. Oh, I can't jump up the high ground. That's a shame. Damn, boys. It's okay though, yeah, this fight is nothing. We have done... We are used to this now, you know. My brain has become calloused to goblins. Shank me, if you dare. Good shot there. Beautiful. Sure. That spell is strong. Okay. Nothing. Fine. Couple nets, couple tool, lots of food. Alright, not starving today, boys. So 2 days from now I need to go back, right? Let's check this snowy area. Oh, I forgot about you. Come back here. Right, let's put the archer in the front. Oh no, my exposed archer. I have made a mistake. Oh, delirium, yeah. But they are quite dumb too, so if you are careful and you know what you're doing and you know what they are capable of, you know, you'll be fine. But if they get their hands on your not even your back line, right, but your nimble frontliners, they can cut through them like butter. But that's a trick that they can only do once, right? They have surprising damage against early game nimble bros, but they only surprise you once. Okay. Need to change his armor and give him an easy rock helmet, maybe. You know, this team has become quite proficient against Goblin now. Partly because, right, I'm not seeing huge Goblins army. I'm seeing medium ones. Big one, but, you know, not that giga big. Only one Shaman I can deal with just fine. And maybe it's because you're playing Lone Wolf. And we have only 12 bros, right? Instead of having 20 bros like a normal company, having only 12 bros just like kind of bottleneck the enemy. They can't scale to the point where it's really hard to beat them. Got 11. I think today I'm gonna get 1 or 2 more bros to level 33. Right, first of all, alright, let's see if we can find anything around here. Savants? Okay, that means there must be a savant camp somewhere nearby. We can follow their footprints, perhaps. They came from there. I'm not gonna waste time chasing these things down. So you can find the camp. Ah, there it is. The detective. I don't lose a flame hammer, please. Okay. So the Wolf Riders, they can't do anything about riposte, right? I wonder if I bring only one bro in there and just riposte. Uh-oh. Lots of savants over here. Sure. Okay, remind yourself to change that helmet after this fight. Hey there. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't usually stream this early. But... Another night owl, I see. Welcome in. Two aim over there. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. Thanks for watching. Right, I'm glad you enjoyed it. My YouTube stuff. Yeah, we are still playing the homeless run on YouTube here. Huh, that game had nothing for me. Alright, let's go there. Come on. Oh, what? Okay. Anything around here? Hello? Alright, that was not a very fruitful expedition. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Miracle, yeah. Alright, at least you saved me some tool. A little bit of tool is saved thanks to you. Of course I forgot, alright. I knew I wouldn't remember. Of course I did. I think I need to put a shoe on top of my head whenever I have something that I need to remember. Alright, it's time, right? It's time for a new event. Let's hope that we can... I'm gonna stay on the road to get more bros, hopefully. Yeah, probably too early. I came back too early. I'm gonna starve. Hopefully not. Oh, yeah. Right, I wanna go there next. Maybe I can't get it. Maybe you can't get an event that close to a camp. You know what, let's take that down, then we're gonna go here perhaps. Alright. Get him. I mean, yeah, to find 11. Not bad, bro, right? They aren't that good. At least they're not horrible. How are they, you know? Like, naked like this? And I don't see any missing body parts. I mean, yeah, maybe the arms and legs are frostbitten to oblivion. But I don't see any blackened nose or ears over there, you know? Right after battle, yeah, but not for too long. The thing is, I don't know if the camp that close to me can prevent me from getting an event. So I'm gonna go take it down and then go camp somewhere else. Well, I did it for nothing. Alright, sure. I didn't expect my fencer to be on this side of the battle. Choo-choo coming through. Yeah, this feels like kicking children now at this point. Do you ever, you know, like see a you know, you see a kid, right, and you think to yourself, hey, that thing look awfully kickable. If I kick it right now, right, there's nothing it could do, right, to stop me. Yeah, that's what it feels like right now to me. On your favorite bro build, what do you mean? I have a bunch of build videos. Or do you mean those, you know, meet the fans videos? Okay, they barely had any food at all. Alright. So how long is the event on cooldown for after a fight? Half a day? 1 day? Remember to change armor. Yeah, that... Yeah, of course. I thought that was a fame one. Save tools, man. Alright, get there before the event triggers, come on. Alright, looks like we got there in time. So let's stay on the road to maximize our chance of finding a bro here. But actually, it might not. I don't know. I think it's There are so many events on the road, right? There are events to get bros on the road, but there are so many other events on the road too. If I just sit here, maybe I can get the Lingam Slayer easier. Alright, day 600 when I come back in. Get another bro. For now, let's go, you know. If I find something, I'll bring them here, right? I checked out this area last time. If I check out that area, I think that area is a favorite spot for Chosen to make camp, so... Oh. I can't raid this blue house. And I saw a 28 something army. The thing is, if I attack them, right, will they chase me? Only 28. I could bring them there. I mean, we will raid them. Yeah, I'm hungry now, dude. I think we need to raid them now, dude. Alright, come here. I need caravans. Oh. Well, I don't... Yeah, I can't raid this green faction. Right, let's see if they want to chase us. Hopefully not, eh? They are chasing, it seems. That's good for me. Alright. Ah! Oh man. They distracted my army. I could fight here. Alright, I mean... you know. Wow. Alright, do I want to kill them both here? If I kill them both, then I can't bring them there, but you know, there will be other things that I can bring here, right? Or I can just kill it myself too. Comprehensive walkthrough of... I mean, I don't think there's that much to talk about, right? Yeah, I showed you the perk, I showed you the stats. I have a video about that. Well, these barbarians, right? Let's make them. Let's go. Party crusher. Ah, alright. We could have taken down a huge camp together, but you chose to go after a bunch of reavers instead. Alright, these reavers, right, they must spawn from somewhere. Where are they? Okay, so how many events did I get today? Right. I think it's 3 events, right? 2 of which is is eligible for the Lindworm Slayer. Let's keep track today, you know, like what we did earlier. Oh, come on, man. Pierce, I mean, his knee is destroyed now, I'm pretty sure. I mean, blasted out of existence, but he's still standing. What are the odds? I don't know, right? But it has 7 score. You will need to add all the event that can trigger at the moment the event trigger, right? And then yeah, but the score is 7 and 7 is higher than most events, right? Most event has 5 score. Thing is, when the event, like the Lindworm Slayer can trigger either at night or during the day, right? Doesn't matter as long as you are near town. On the road, off the road, like hill, mountain, doesn't matter as long as you're near town, right? So then, right, if it, you know, at night there's a different pool, during the day there's a different pool, so it's really hard to calculate. At least for me, I'm not that dedicated. But the chance is higher than most events that you would see that popped up. So come on, man, we can do it. We've been looking for him for like 400 days now or so. Wah. Oh. Okay, so Chicken, right? Chicken is our newest bro and he is full potential. But he needs 20 more levels. He needs 100 attack and 40 defense if he is to be good. So we need to get him some XP perhaps. How though? Coming in. Is that too far? Is that too deep? Maybe that's too deep, dude. Nah, it's not too deep, right? Oh my god, it's too deep, I'm pretty sure. He didn't die. Not deep enough, yeah, not deep enough. That's what she said. Yeah, so yeah, true, right. It's rough. But I would like to know the general. I would like to know the general number, right? Of is it 5%? Is it 10%? Not 10%, of course. 1%, you know. General idea. Oucher, oucher. So, right, we have played for about 600 days now. And not all of my event, right, that I have found has been a recruit event. Sometimes the event trigger out there in the wilderness where there's no recruit available. So, let's say half of our event that we found can result in a recruit, right? Let's just, you know, eyeball it. In 600 days, I should get about, let's say 4 days an event, right? Then I should get about 150 events. So 75 of them has been a recruit, let's say. And I got 10 bros, I mean 11 actually until now. 75 divided by 11, alright. It's about, let's just say 77. So 1 in 7 maybe? 1 in 7. 1 in 7 is not a bad odds at all. Okay, I didn't know that that Kree looks like an angry monkey. Alright, sure. I might leave this skill for Kree so he can berserk recover next turn. Yeah, the retreat thing, yeah. We did that yesterday to reroll a Necromancer Champion's dagger from a normal Rondell dagger into a Katana dagger. Yeah, and Typhon don't talk about champions, right? Typhon only talk about items from camps. But in order to find more champions, you should wait for 3-star contracts, and you should buy the bounty hunter. That's all you got to do. Sometime when a big camp, right, that is close to town, or even a small camp that is close to town, don't have a champion, you might just leave them there. Because for the small camp, if you wait for a 3-star contract, there's a good chance of them spawning a champion. And a big camp, right, they might just spawn a champion randomly if you wait a bit more. So if it's the camp is close by, and you know, drop by there frequently, you can check on it frequently, then you could just leave it there and go visit later. Yeah, bounty hunter is, it's really nice. Though I always thought that bounty hunter is not a must, right? But it just makes the game so much more enjoyable. And yeah, if you get lucky and get a good fame, then right, the best bros, right, plus the best fame equals the best build, right? I mean, well, I don't need an overarching story, but I mean, well, if you get status for, you know, I would like to be more than just a mercenary running around, right? Doing, I took care of multiple crises, right? Help noble house win war, you know, beat back the orc invasion, save the world from the freaking undead, and no one pay me, you know. No one give a shit about us. Now, first of all, I would like to be more respected later on. Second, if I can build a town, right, like the Stronghold mod, that would be quite awesome. Third, right, the game has some really vague lore in there, but it's way too vague, and it's made very vague because the devs don't even know what they are fucking writing about. Right, I asked them, hey, you know, like, can you elaborate a little bit on the lore? And the devs told me that, well, basically we had no idea, you know, what it is. We just throw a bunch of information plus misinformation in there and let the player just figure out the rest. And by figuring out the rest, we mean, well, they they basically, right, I mean, basically there are some story behind this game, but it's all forgotten now, or you know, that it's too ancient now to understand, right? But I would, you know, like, I would like a type of story like in Dark Souls, for example, where they don't tell you the story, but from bits and bobs and the breadcrumbs that you can follow, you can pieces them back together and see, you know, what it's all about, right? Exactly. But no, it's not the Dark Souls way that they're doing, because they don't have a story in the first place, but they just throw in random pieces so that it looks like they have a story, but there is no way to piece them back together, right? And they just leave it that way because, hey, it's supposed to be that way. You know, people are not supposed to remember what this world is all about, because it's all forgotten now. They're like, hey, okay, yeah, we want this, we want that, right? But they didn't have a well, it just wasn't the intention to have a big lore in the first place, you know. Oh boy, my fancy boy, he went too deep, way too deep. Oh yeah, I know, I haven't read them, but I think in those books, I think they might tell you a bit more about a few things. Has anyone read that? Yeah, so there are 3 books, right? One in the making, and 2 more. A short one about, I think that the first one, the short one, is about how the whole god company got there in the first place, right? The second one is about a witch hunter. A witch hunter. Yeah, his journey, maybe. How he deals with, you know, situations in the company. Okay, so yeah, like I think you know, imagine Dark Souls, right? It has a huge player base because of its story, right? It's just so mysterious, but people they know that they can figure it out, right? So that's why they dig deeper. But this game, right, it looks like it has a story, but it doesn't. It doesn't have I mean, it has Davku, it has old gods from the north, it has Gilder, it has the ancient ancient empire, but it's just thrown in there so that they exist. But and they seems like they are linked together, but there aren't enough information to link them together on your own. So it's an illusion. It's an illusory wall. Hey there, Bleib Schmidi. Welcome in. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I think, right, it's meant to be that you are just one piece of the machine, right? You do help for sure. You help out here and there, but like, I mean, your contribution, even though it looks, you know, it looks substantial, it's still the noble house is the one who beat it, you know. Like the people are the one who beat it. Yeah, right. You need to make a plan in the first place, but they didn't have that. I think this game became more than they thought it was. They didn't have the plan to make this game that big. But maybe the next game, right? Next game this time, Menace, they're doing it. Maybe this time they would have a bigger ambition. Hi, Gift Panzer, by the way. Oh. I mean, I didn't want to one-shot him there, but he died. Alright. It's called War Tales. Yeah, I have seen that. Does it mimic Battle Bros though? I think it's a super ambitious game because they put everything in there, right? They put combat in there. They put like a lot of managing aspect in there. They put a lot of team building aspect in there. They put like a super detailed world in there. They put a lot of like not random but pre-written quest line in there. They freaking put the lockpicking from Skyrim in there too. So it's everything in one, and I don't know if that is a good idea. But you know, we'll find out. Way too ambitious, I think. But maybe that's what you need, eh? Maybe that's what people don't know what they want. I don't know what I want. Maybe it's actually a genius to just, hey, let's slap all the best game together and see if we can make something work. Oh god. Yeah, DD2 is so horrendous. Wow. I think, right, you know, okay, so I said it a lot of time. I can respect how they took DD2, the direction, because they don't want to make the same game, right? Just put a number next to it. They don't want to make the same game, so they made it different. I can respect that for sure. But it didn't pay off for them, sadly. The game looks nice, but damn, dude. The gameplay is like lacking. Best background for Fencer. Viper, true, yeah. Viper is unmatched. I think that I hope, I mean, I wish there are more bros like the Viper, you know? Special like him. That'd be so cool. Alright, level 13 for chicken. Hi, Bronson. Let's get 200 HP here. Level 20 already for Noobstar. Wow. Mechanics are good. Yeah. I can see that. Just the gameplay though. Well. The gameplay loop is so bland. Alright. I got my armor destroyed because I went too deep. Lesson learned, boys. Never go too deep. Alright, 3 more days I should be back here perhaps. Yep. Let's go check out this area again maybe. See what we can find. Oh. Ah! Okay. Dude. There are 2 champions and a playthrough chosen. The heck are they doing in this hut over there? What is going on? Alright, come on, let's go. This fight's gonna be hard, guys. It's gonna be hard, dude. My armor is not in the best shape, but hey. Okay, let's bring out the fur padding, boys. I think spear is good here. Let's bring backpack spear though. Oh, hey there, 100 Blood. Welcome in. I saw some of your recent Battle Bro episode, 100 Blood. Anything I can do to help you with your Battle Bros endeavor? Sorry for that. Alright. Okay, so we're about to go and smack a bunch of Chosen with 2 champion in this freaking tiny hut. I don't know what they're doing here, you know, this... We'll see. We got the fencer up now. Oh, he's hurt. He is hurt and not much you can do about that. Alright. We need spears, we need stun, we need nets, many nets. And I think bigger axe is better than a cleaver. Maybe I should mushroom Parian to one-shot Chosen. Alright, let's do it. Sound dumb, but I'll do it. Dude, I never had a strong-cut huge mushroom lone wolf before. And a big maze too, right? Let's see what he can do here. We need more nets, boys. Many. All of them. Maybe a shield for this archer. Maybe a shield for my banner. Alright. Alright, let's try our best, man. I have played with that extra champion mod before. Not sure if the same one. And I haven't seen that bug, sadly. Yeah, wow, I haven't seen that. I have seen invisible footprints, but no, I haven't seen that one. Interesting. Alright, 2 champions, both of them with bad armor. That is sucky right there. Maybe we can reroll them. I don't know, I'm not content with these armors. I want to reroll them. Let's try to retreat. But you know to reroll them, right? You need to kill something and then retreat. The thing is, I don't think I can kill one of these Chosen and then retreat alive, man. Ah. And they have really good armor too. Wow. Don't really like what this is looking right now. But hey, let's take it down. I took some mushroom. If I retreat now, you know, the mushroom will be wasted. We can stay here, maybe. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, that's our position. Let's go. Yeah, these Chosens are really well equipped, especially their armor. Lots of good armor. At least there aren't that many great axes. Alright, we can do it, man. We're strong now. Alright, our strat today is to just find a good spot and hunker down. And hope they miss, right? Hopefully we can hit them and hopefully they can't hit us. That's all we can do. Okay, well... Let's see how much damage you can do. I can do 200 damage. Potentially. I think with Killing Frenzy, we can one-shot them. That would be insane. Wow. Good. Yeah. I like the idea of one-shotting Chosen a lot. Can we do it? Oh, 2 champions are on this side though. I got the net and the spear down here. Maybe it will work out. Alright, so... Here, 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 here. Sure. You know, a weird position, but a good one, I think. Alright, let's see. Let's duke it out like main. You know, I mean, these Chosens are very OP, but at least, right? They are... Well, I mean, they're not fair, not at all. But at least they don't use dirty tricks, right? They walk at you and they smash you. Like real men. I'm gonna smash them back. They're honest, yeah. Honestly OP. Honestly OP, that's it. That's what it is. Hard with the despoiler. He want to crush me. I see. Okay, they deserve a reinforced nade on them. Smash. Okay, can't wait to one-shot some of them today. Should I leave my position? I can kill them. No. We stay, I say. We keep the high ground. Well, champion down. Yeah. Hopefully those armor are wearable at least. Oh, a fire bomb there or daze bomb there would be lovely. They didn't use any adrenaline. Interesting. Right, come, Chosen. Yeah, my fencer might bleed out here. Ugh. Good dodge, boys. Rawr. That's something. Oucher. Okay, perfect. I need to net you down right now. Okay, let's wait there. Alright, let's see if we can one-shot a Chosen. I mean, this guy, maybe I can. Definitely one-shot this guy. No way we don't. Of course. More! I want to one-shot them more. I think one-shotting Chosen is my new fetish now. I just discovered a new fetish, dude. I didn't know that that it was possible. Oh yeah. Is it possible to one-shot Orc Warrior? I think so. People told me that two-hand flails, right? Buffed up two-hand flails with a headshot can one-shot them. And I think it's possible. I have seen the damage. I mean, it depends on their armor too, right? Like, their armor can vary a lot. Right. This armor is only 140 body, 160 helmet, right? And they can even wear a 145 helmet. So the worst armor is 145, 140, right? That's pretty bad. But this guy, for example, 190, 230, right? And there's a better helmet too, so it depends on their armor also. They always miss? Well, I mean, it doesn't miss more than any other weapons. The thing is about a flail is that, right, especially two-hand flail, is that not only the damage from the headshot and the body shot is wildly different. Headshot deals so much more than body shots. Also, right, the damage range from the two-hand flail, right, is really high too. This one is 69 to 100, 104, right? So it's about 75 to 100% damage. But the two-hand flail is 50% to 100% damage. So if you low roll, you're doing half damage compared to the max roll. So that's why. So if you even if you get to headshot them, but you low roll the damage, it will still suck. Oh my god, I love this. I love one-shotting Chosen so much. Just stun this guy. Well, that fight was easier than I thought. I guess, alright. What are the red eyes? Oh, it's a mod that it simply shows killing frenzy. Right, yeah. And it's really handy because it's bloody handy because it, you know, it's easier to see who has the damage buff, right? So you can kill things better. Ah, 2 champions. Very nice. I wanted a great axe or a cleaver out of them though. I didn't need this armor. But hey, let's see if they are wearable. That is wearable. I think the weight is low. That is not though, a bit heavy. Alright, let's grab everything now. Alright, let's see, right. By the way, yeah, if you want to see if your item rolls well or not, you can check the wiki over there, right? And according to it, my armor, well, it's quite decent. 152 minus 8, right? Not the worst. The weight is very light, so that's gonna be another armor for our Nemo boys. Let's slap the hyena on top. This one though, this one is a bit heavy. Yeah, not the best. Ah, Pepe has reached max level. Oh, wait. He doesn't need any more attack. 40 defense, right? He reached 40 defense and... Sure. Not bad. Good enough. Alright. Let's check this camp out, shall we? Day 600 I should be there to wait for the event. Hey, my money has dropped down below 30k. If your money is above 30k, right, people can ask for a pay rise, everyone. And that is not ideal. Alright, this game is a bit hard because they got the armor unoids. Those things are freaking bulldozers. Maybe not. This game hasn't changed really. Right, I want to find something to help me kill this one. Let's skip it for now. If we wait, they might even spawn a champion. Alright, any camp around here? We're gonna starve soon. Help. Ah, food. Bunch of chosen. No champion, sadly. Alright. Well, I mean, I would really want to eat the mushroom here, but I don't think we need to do it. Mushroom is, you know, I don't have a constant supply of them. What? Yeah, that is not a chosen really. That's a reaver. Look at his armor and his weapon. That, I mean, which one? Let's go. I think we go. Okay, you know, we should stay back for now. Let's be a water, mate. What can they do? What can I do about my spear wall? Is that a spear duelist? It is. It is. I don't often build one, but it was the only way to make him usable. Right, he does reach 105.38 with confidence. But imagine this guy when I first hired him, right? I mean, when I first found him, he was not usable at all, right? Imagine 20 less attack and defense. The only way to make him work was to give him a spear. And well, he is strong, right? He's not bad. But in some fight, he's super useful against mobbies fight that run at you like, right? Is good. Against chosen who can't really break through the shield wall is quite useful. But if they have any Unhold over there, then you know they're gonna jump him and then the shield wall is gone. Against zombie later on, you don't really need to spear wall. You know the spear is gonna break. So it's quite useful early on. You know, has some uses later on. With a good spear, he can do some damage, but for this run, we built him out of necessity. And the necessity being that, like, without the spear, he's useless. At least with the spear, he can contribute, you know. And I don't regret building him at all, right? It's just, for a normal team, usually later on, you don't have room for a spear guy. The spear doesn't do enough damage. It is useful in some fights, but those fights are, you know, first of all, you don't need a spear there. A spear will help, but you don't need one. It's not that necessary. You know, like against Naxxramas, a spear is nice, right? But anyone can use a spear decently well. Anyone without a spear mastery can use a spear well. So in fights where spear are strong, you can just slap a spear onto your bro anyway, right? You don't need to be a dedicated spearman. It guards the flank pretty well, right? Right, when you... yeah, the Chosen are notorious for flanking you. Look at that. But with a spear, well, a lot safer. They don't have, you know... in fights where they're... oh... where there are only Chosen like this one, right? They can't do anything to the spear. Okay, protect chicken. Oof. I have to do that, I think. I can net them down. Should I? They should run now, right? See ya. Alright, so Chosen on their own is not a problem for us. But Chosen with friends is... yeah, they are. Anything here? Oh! I didn't expect that one here. Okay, a bit heavy. But I think that might be the best summit in the game. Behind the legendary ones. Yeah, it's not super good, but it's definitely nice. Take it. Alright, not bad. Not a bad find at all. I mean, I don't need more helmets, right? I don't need more helmets right now. I want barbarian weapons. I want barbarian cleavers. Wait. Alright, so... yeah, let's go here. 350 max now. 375. 375 minus 18 is max for this one. This is the second best. 360 something. 363 maybe. It does look cool indeed. Alright. Let's keep going. Ah, somebody Chosen. Well, baby Chosens, I suppose. Yeah, so when you spear wall against Chosen, right? Either they will just avoid the spear wall and waste time running around, or they will jump into the spear wall, which is fine too. But you just need to be careful not to let the spear break, because they have so much armor. And you lose 3 durability every hit, right? So just make sure you bring backup spear against Chosen. if you need to spear wall them. Yeah, kicking chosen babies. I mean, kicking babies is bad, right? But these are chosen babies. That baby has a huge beard. Yeah, they freaking feed the chosen babies whey powder from a young age. That's why, you know, they got huge beards and stuff. Look at the amount of juices they pump into this guy, right? This is in the north, right? It's not snowing right now, but they are naked basically. Hey, my new hat looks pretty cool, eh? Alright, bam, 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 bam. Okay, well, I had to throw away a couple of things now. I don't need you anymore. I don't need all these. Sure. Alright, we kill a couple chosen. The food is not looking great. Tool is fine though. Yeah, if I don't raid caravans, you know, food will keep being a problem. Ah. You know, if those guys chase me, I can bring them there, but I don't think they will. Alright, still have time here. Anything in the forest? Hi. Nothing. Okay, let's go for the event now. Alright. Can a man get a Lindworm Slayer, please? No! I don't want to chat with you. You come across a man beside a hole in the ice. He's got a fishing pole next to him. And despite the environment, welcomes you warmly. Get to have a chitty chat, traveler? You don't seem to be from these parts. Alright, let's see what he has to say. The man tests a fishing pole, then crouches on his haunches. He nods across the eye. All white bears will cross these stretches. Got to keep your mind out for them. A bit of fire will fend them off. That or you dump your fish and make a run for it. I had known a man who got eaten by a white bear. They said it ate him from legs up, giving no shits about his screaming or hollering. I sooner slit my own throat than let one of them beast get a hold of me. This guy, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure, right? Parian can deal with a bear. He can probably solo Unholt and Lindworms. I can deal with a bear. I just bonk him in the head with a big mace. Ah, look at my collection. Look at my helmet collection. Oh god. This is too much. Oh, this maze we found like on day 1, right? Not on day 1, but very early. That's why we made this guy into a maze guy. Originally, right, I wanted to go Great Axe for the Lone Wolf because if you want to go Lone Wolf, right, you can round swing people. But this May has grown on me. It one-shot many things. Right, so with Mushroom he can one-shot Chosen, right? But if I use a really good Great Axe, I don't think I can one-shot a Chosen. Some cases the Maze are a bit better. I got a Kraken Tentacle too, so I could respec him into some other build if I want, because he doesn't have Recover, he doesn't have Steel Brow, he doesn't have Colossus, right? That's very spooky for my Lone Wolf, but he has friends to protect him now, so... Alright, day 600. And that's our 4th event today, and we didn't get Alien Worm Slayer. Alright, let's keep going. Where are those Unoholds? I want to kill them so I can get food, right? I need to eat. Where are they? Hey guys. Have you seen some... bunch of wood? Ah, there they are. Sadly they don't chase me though, so I can't bring them to the camp, but... Hello? I need to eat, man. I need food. Alright, fighting these guys aren't gonna be very pleasant. But I'm sure we can do it. Alright, Kree, I mean... No, Child, you're a tank now. Who else wants to be a tank? You, alright. You're a tank too. Are we gonna eat them? Yes, yes we are. I have 100 food, right? And 100 food lasts me 5 days. But sometimes food expires, and yeah. Hunger is our worst enemies right now. I wonder if I still need the cook, because I have 11 people now, 12 at some point. And with that many, right, we might eat food so fast that they don't expire before we eat them. So if we do that, right, then do we even need to cook? Does she even cook anything? I still see my bro eating strange meat raw, you know? Does she even cook things? I call her the refrigerator instead. Alright, eat, boys. Wait. Against these guys, maybe Great Axe is better. Nah, it's fine. It's okay, boys. Let's go. What's the blue bottle? Probably the fatigue potion. Okay, I'll check my inventory after this, right? I don't even know that I have a fatigue potion. Oh, that's holy water, yeah. Holy water to throw at undead. It kills them. You get 3 of them from the ancient temple, which is a legendary location. I used up 2 early on to kill the library. The last one, I guess I throw into the monolith. Yeah, this pack of Unho, they don't chase me anymore, so I can't bring them to camp. Very sad. Yeah, right. We can't hunt on the road. There are events for your hunter to hunt. But yeah, we can't just get food on the road, sadly. I think so in legend mods, right, you have scavenging, you get foraging, you get hunting mechanics to sustain your team, but in the base game you can't do that. You can just go and buy food buy food in the town, I suppose. Right, I think it makes, you know, I like that the dev decide that, hey, we are mercenaries. We are our own cooks, you know. We do the killing, we get paid, and we buy our provisions. I kind of like that too. It makes things simple, right? Not many lindworms. Well, I don't think you see that many lindworms in the north. I tend to see them in the desert down south and near the desert down south. Yeah, lindworms are nasty anyway. Oh, I forgot my orc trophy. That's good. That's way too many of them, I think. Alright, brace for impact, boys. This fight is gonna get very messy. I'm gonna go right there. I'm gonna go right here. Yeah, truly. But yeah, so this run, right, it is quite weird. I think partly is because I'm playing Lone Wolf, which means I only have 12 rows and I only have 11 right now, so the game is not scaling to this maximum. And yet my bro are giga high level, so the game don't even want to fight me. So yeah, I'm running into a lot of strong things that usually would chase me, but don't anymore. A bit weird. Yeah, orcs, Orcs are around somewhere. Maybe I killed them too hard. I see a lot of goblins, right? But I think it's because whenever I see some orc, right, I just kill them straight up. So they can't make enough orc babies. Hey, thank you for throwing me back over there. Let's kill. Okay, let's focus on them, right? One at a time. What kind of mods? Alright, so I have a mod list in my Discord. You can check it out. This link works. Right. The second one is a shorter list, right? But most of the basic thing that I use, right? I use the speed mod. I use quicker for speed. I use autopilot for extra buttons. I also very like the show enemy stats a lot. Yeah. Alright. The additional keybinds, just don't need that one if you have autopilot on, by the way. Hello, Barian. What's up, what's up? Get in. We're about to eat some unhoids. Ah. I don't like that they look at us and they see a bunch of bowling pins, and they just want to roll in and. Ugh. Too many. Small problem. Alright, this one dies, right? And we're gonna have to kill some of those too. Thank you. Hey there, Rocket. Oh, come on, man. We can't miss those. No. Okay, they want to flank me. That guy didn't die. Yeah, so much of the damage that we're doing are pointless right now. Alright. 1 HP, of course. Of course, they survive 1 HP there. Wow, that shield is way too heavy for Wendell. Need some lighter stuff. What? Why is it so heavy? It costs 18. Yeah. Alright, that armor is way too heavy for him. Alright. Thank you for knocking him away. Right, these normal Unoids, right, they aren't that bad at all. But if these were 10 white ones, we would be smashed right now. Oh, Barian, you could have soloed that thing. Bonk, bonk. Alright, I hope they draw some meat for me. The green and the brown are the same. I think the green one has a bit more initiative. Right, they're a bit tiny bit faster, but the stats the same, I think. Yeah. Tiny bit faster. Which means sometimes they might move before you can finish them and they heal up. A bit more annoying, but generally not a big problem. The white ones though, they have more armor, more damage. They might heal more, they are faster too, so it's just hard to finish them off, right? Usually they live for an extra 1 or 2 turns. And that means they can get more damage in. And they hurt a lot more too, man. Right. Alright. Done. I got 100 food for this. Nice. Don't need any more of these though. Right. That's all I need. That's all we need for now. Alright, first of all, this armor is too heavy. Yeah, I would like a trash can to throw item into. Maybe they're afraid that people might misclick and throw away their hard-earned items. Alright. So Day 603 or 604. I should come back here and camp perhaps. I need to go and kill this one. This one has been bugging me for a while now. Alright, they changed, but they keep having Unholds and Chosen. I don't like it. You know, it's right there in the middle of all these towns, so I can go back here anyway, anytime I want. You know, at least I will wait for them to have a champions before I do it on my own. Alright. Anything around here, I wonder? Checking the swamp for another kraken, maybe? Alright, let's check this forest real quick. Maybe I'm done with the north for now, perhaps. I check out most of the area, right? If I stay here for longer, right, there aren't enough camp for me. I want to starve. Maybe it's time to go down south now. But yeah, and I can camp down here too for the Lindworm Slayer too. I don't have to stay up there now. Yeah. But I'm gonna check out this area and then go here and then we're gonna go down there, I think. Check out this area. I mean, I want to be able to bury my treasures so I can come back and pick them up later. For rainy days, you know. Ah, what is this footprint? Noble house killing, no, barbarian killing peasants, I think. Okay, there definitely camp around here somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know where, maybe here. Alright, I can beat rivers. No problem. I love javelins in the morning. Yes. Throw things at me, daddy. Any wants yet? Well, I'm still streaming, so no. No, dude. But I just discovered that if I give a Parent Mushroom with Killing Frenzy, he one-shot Chosen. So I call that a win. Bam. So right, we got this fencing sword from the arena. And it has increased damage but and increased armor pen, which is perfect for a fencing sword. But it's not that much in increase, you know. It's not a lot of extra stats. It's just a bit, a tiny bit, 10%, right? Not 30. So I was a bit sad there because this thing could have been so much more. But yeah, then again, it's still a good sword. But it could have been so much more. What if the new one is Green Glutton? I will still get him to level 11. And I will love him. Right. I don't mind. He is allowed to be bad because he's a Linworm Slayer. He has privileges. Yeah, look at this guy, right? Look at this guy. He has a huge trait and I like him. Beggar with huge traits. It's okay. Pick himself the armor, yeah. Someone did that too. No, Linworm Seller is just an event where a Linworm Seller join you. Right. You don't need to fight anything. You just got to pay him money and he'll join you. He comes with a cool special Linworm armor that resists Linworm blood. He's not guaranteed to be good though. I think he is basically a sellsword, stat wise. But we would just want him this run for you know, our collection, right? Okay, so day 603 I should go back. Wait, let me check him, right? Let me check his stats. Linworm Slayer. Oh wow, actually. He is, well, I mean, yeah, his stats aren't the best. But it's definitely good. Interesting. He is somewhat like an Oath Taker. Yeah. A bit worse than an Oath Taker actually. But still, you know, still good enough. Probably won't use his armor that much. If his armor rolls well, we could use it as a Nimble Forge armor. Yeah, it matters for the collection. Alright, so 603, right? Let's go back. But for now, let's check out this forest. Any camp nearby? Hello? Oh. Alright. Come here. This fight is probably not healthy for our tools, but let's do it. Alright, first of all, let's wear some bad armor for this one. Save some tools here. Yeah, I like that. Hey, thank you, Lotamor. Welcome in. Alright. Alright, yeah, our fencer looks like a brigand now, but he can still kill some people. Yeah. Hey, shoot me. I don't mind, right? Shoot me right now. Don't shoot my flame armor. Shoot my crappy chainmail that I don't have to repair. Please. Can bring little bit of chosen? No. Nope. I'm surprised that they don't give chosen fearsome. Right? I mean, they give them all the perks. They give them anticipation for range defense, right? They gave them adrenaline, rotation, berserk, killing frenzy, crippling strikes, everything. But I'm surprised it didn't give them anticipation. No, fearsome. Honestly, without fearsome, they still strike fear in my heart. But I'm just surprised, right? Why not fearsome, man? If anything, it fits them the best. Fearsome. This soundtrack, you know, is nostalgic for me. The Brigand soundtrack. Right, you know, back in the early days, right, PP didn't have like southern cities. They didn't have barbarians. So actually, the only human that you fight, right, are brigands and the house. Yeah, they weren't any special beasts either. Just orc, goblins, humans, undead playing together. And you fight so many brigands that this soundtrack just so iconic for me. And also because I used to be, I mean, I still am, right, a giga safe scammer. And back then, right, if you autosave, the fight changes. If you autosave the fight, then the brigands will change the equipment. So I would just autosave until the brigands spawn a really good armor. And then I just get that armor super early. And usually by day 30, my whole team are decked out in brigand leader armor, 200 plus. And also, if the fight is really hard, right, I would just reload until my team spawn on such a good high ground that one of my bro can beat 3 of the brigands. Good times. Oh no, the archer got away. Alright, sure. Grow up and become a master archer. Little marksman. Alright, they gave us nothing. It's fine. Alright. Save it real quick here. So they didn't even harm my armor. Didn't save much tool. They didn't destroy our armor, so I can't save tool. Wait. Alright, saving tools here. Okay, I need to go back there ASAP for bro, not right now. For the Lindworm Slayer. Oh. You know what? If I fight them, then hopefully the event will be delayed a bit, so that I can get back to the town in time. There's definitely a barbarian camp around here. I just don't know where they are, and it's driving me crazy. What is that now? So many footprints. Alright, let's wear bad armor again. Let's wear the really bad one so we can save even more tools. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Freaking lovely low ground here. Alright. I could go back there, but I don't have that kind of energy today. Let's wait and then we will not rush them. Alright, by the way people, hourly reminder that I have a YouTube channel and you should check it out. Come Chosen, come play in the swamp with me. You skinny dipping in the swamp? What does skinny dipping mean? But yeah, you know, from the sound of it, I think we are skinny dipping here. No clothes. Well, we are very close. Okay. But right, but where? Where do you perform such act? In a swamp, or in a lake in the middle of nowhere, or in a public swimming pool? So when I was a kid, right, my dad always say that if you go skinny dipping in the river, fishes is gonna nip at your pee-pee. So, right. Yeah, so I don't usually do it. Wow. How do you even get in? I mean, it's cold, right, and it's dark, you know. I think there are better things to do, right? Okay, wait. Maybe 20 years ago, maybe 20 years ago, but I'm pretty sure the pretty sure all the social media Instagram girls nowadays wouldn't like that, right? Why go to the swimming pool at night when you can't take any pictures? What's the point? Okay, where is your camp? Tell me, where is your camp? Where is it? I need some knife arrows, right? I can craft fire bombs. And I can craft bone plating. I mean, pumpkin plates. Horn plates. Yep. Alright. So, how did my armor do? Didn't get hit that much. Okay, so when our tool is low like this, we have to use crappy armor to save tools. Okay, boys. Let's see what this is, boys. Oh. Alright, maybe I will follow them and see if there's a camp nearby. But then my event might be late. Yeah, I think I might have seen that, right? From YouTube somewhere. What a wonderful day to have eyes, that one. Yeah, so we are actually living in this you know, 21st century where, you know, life is a lot more different now compared to back then. Oh, right. There actually are so many things that can crawl under your skin, get into your eyes, get into your ear hole, nose. Like, right, like they just freaking waiting to infest you. But luckily enough, right? You know, in most places in the world, they don't, you know, they don't exist anymore. In fact, right, when I was a kid, so 20 years ago, basically, when I was in kindergarten, we used to have lice in our hairs, everyone, because you know, you sleep together and just the lice just infect everyone. And yeah, like even if you wash your head with soap and stuff, right, just take one of the kids to have lice for everyone to have lice again. So yeah, my mom used to use this really tight comb to just comb them out of my head. By the way, do the lice suck your blood, or what do they eat up there, you know? They eat dead skin? Well, I mean, so why so why can't we just coexist? You know, them eating dead skin isn't so bad, right? What if we just let them be there and so that they can eat the dead skin? They feed on blood? Alright, well. Okay, then they have to die then. Alright, sure. Make more sense, right? Oh, okay. I was like, huh? You eat the dead skin that I don't want, alright? Maybe I should have you with me. Oh, and by the way, right? Oh my god. So, my grandpa used to have a dog, I think. And he used to have, I don't know what the hell it's called, but it has blood-sucking parasite on it. Oh, it has mite basically, but some kind of blood mite. When after it sucked the blood, it becomes so fat, and it just crawl all over the fucking house. And right, the wall back then was cracky. It has a lot of cracks in it, and then the lice just crawl into the cracks and they hide there, and then you know it's everywhere. It's freaking terrifying. So like every week we used to comb him and just try to get all the things, all the mice out of him. The tick might, I don't know, yeah, things like that. But these things don't jump, they crawl around. Slow, slow, slow. So, and they used to crawl into the cracks in the wall, right? And one time I was digging around for those things, right? I cracked the wall open. A big chunk of the wall fall out. And there was a ginormous centipede. I have never seen it like that big of a centipede just jump out of there and yeah, zip away. If it had bitten me, I would have died that day, boys. Horrifying. Alright, so more fights in under our belts. Alright, let's go back here and try to get our hands on the Lindworm Slayer, if he even exists. Zip zip. Okay, no event yet. Not yet. Okay, what is that caravan? Okay, so we got that in time. Do I want to make any more bone platings? Not really, right? But I have the bones. Alright, my money is quite low now. I like that. I can afford to sell my fame now for money. Get more inventory space. Maybe I'll sell it here. Or maybe I will sell it down south. But let's stay off the road. Try to get the Lindworm Slayer. I can raid that one, but no, actually I can't. If I raid them, the green will become hostile. I can't do that. Alright, I need to get that guy soon or else I'm gonna starve, dude. Could have raided the 2 caravans. Ah! Not the one I want. Alright. I can't do anything with the ring. So... go away, bro. Old man with a walking stick is found resting against a stone wall. His hand caresses the stone with a familiar touch. He stares at you. A jeweled ring glistens on one of his bony fingers. Evening, sirs. What a fine day, no? Getting a look at him, you realize that he's a blind man. Wow. I should take it away from him, right? Because I'm not killing the guy. But someone else might. You know what? Not everyone is as kind as me. So if I take it away from him, we might be doing him some. We might be doing him good, because some other brigands might just kill the man. You know. Yeah, I think we should do that, but I don't want any blood on my hands. Alright. No pun intended, by the way. Chaotic good confirm. Really? I think it's... Is it chaotic good? That is literally lawful good, right? If I don't do something because... Well, I don't do the right thing because it's not morally correct. The morally correct thing is... the correct thing to do is to take the ring from him. Wow. This game's deep, man. Lawful good would be to... Would not steal. Yeah, I didn't steal from him. I left him the ring. Because I didn't want to... take it. I don't care about him, literally. I just didn't care. Right? Yeah, the easy one. If I can't use the ring, I would definitely steal it and to sell it. But my reasoning would be, hey, let's take it away from him so that he's safer without it. I'm actually a terrible person, if you haven't realized yet. Alright, so we got an event, but it wasn't a... Did I count that event? I don't know. Okay, miscount, man. Alright, let's go back here now. We might do the witch. I don't know if we're going to do the witch hut, man. We might do it. Okay, we might just do it. But let's go out there and down here and get... let's try to get the event down there. Up here, I think have killed most of the camp, right? So we need time for them to recover. Yeah, okay. So... If I take the ring from him, right, to save him, then that would be chaotic good. But I take a ring from him just to sell it, right? It might do him good, I don't care. What is that? Right? I didn't take the ring from him. If I took it from him, it wouldn't be because I want to save him, but it would be because I just want to sell it. I don't care about the guy at all. Chaotic natural. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, right? So, let me do you one worse, right? So, I take it away from him because I want the ring, right? Because of greed. And I don't care about the guy at all, right? I don't care if he's better for it or better without it. But, I will still take it under the name that, hey, you are probably better than you are probably better without the ring. Let me take it from you, right? Even though I know that I don't care about him and I want to sell it because of greed, right? I am that bad, guys. Wait, I wish I could be a better person. And I strive to be every day, but then Battle Brothers, you just make me fucking make hard decisions, aka killing bros to get drunkard on my bros, right? Not paying bros, starving them to save money. One day, maybe. Okay, any camp around here? Hello? No camp. Any Kraken? The last one I saw over there. Maybe another one has spawned. Oh, what is this now? Naxxramas? Orcs? Hexen. I can do Hexen. Oh, but I do play RimWorld. So in RimWorld, right, I'm just do the best thing for the team, right? I pick the I pick the don't care about organ harvesting meme, and I organ harvest everyone to make money. Okay, so Hexen. Let's try to do this, right? There are 2 Hexen here, maybe 3. If we do well, we might try the witch hut. Alright, we put this guy there, put this guy in the back with the banner. No one use any scary weapons. Goblin spears are fine, I say. Goblin pikes are fine. So Goblin Pie for the duelist and Goblin Spear for the two-handers. We don't want them to do good damage to others. So I wonder, right, if a bro gets charmed and he has a dog, can he unleash the dog? Huh? I don't think they can, right? Okay, Goblin Pikes is actually really good this fight. We should hoard more. So yeah, you probably can't be charmed. And our resolve are quite high on everyone too. And I got some fast bros who don't care about being charmed that much. Alright. Also, let's give the stunner. Where's my stunner? Yeah, let's give him a wooden club here. And maybe give this guy a whip. Whip everyone. Alright, this might work out. But I don't want to fight them in the forest. The swamp has to do then. Need more arrows perhaps. I got 4 resolve potion for the witch hut. So, you know, we should be okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so... So the high resolve bros and the bros who are fast, they don't care about charm too much, but Jesus, those are a lot of freaking frenzy wolves here. Help. No, lightning sword is from the Kraken and the watermill. Oh, how is that not shootable? Wishart has the obsidian dagger. Not that great. Okay, my team has very high resolve on average. But still. So we get about 70. Yes, minus 10% right now. Chef 80. Need to go up there, man. Oh, okay, good hits. One more and she's dead, right? Come on. Should I go there? Yep, the swap made thing a bit more complicated. Oh god. Oh, okay, my arch is in trouble actually. What should I do? Help! Help! I got 70, 80 resolve and they charm me like it's nothing. Oh, good dodge. Did enough though. You get XP for killing your own bro. Not even charmed. I think charm will give XP too, but even if you kill your own bro, right? You'll get some XP too. Chef, stay away with the archer. Should not have put the archer next to this guy, but it's funny though. When I shield wall, he hit the banner instead. Interesting. Right, we're doing fine, boys. Keep going. Can we kill her? Why don't they charm the fencer? I hate that Salty is slower than a dog. It's not supposed to be like that. Oh. Alright. Don't die. That's fine. Okay, everything's fine for now. Can we kill her? Not really. But it's okay. Alright, I think if we do it like this, right, which should not be too big of a problem. But I need more nets, maybe. Okay, let's back away with the archer. What if I hide them in the bush against Hexen? Can we do the stealth strat against them? Oh, they are faster than my... really? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I destroy a bad helmet. Saving tools, boys. Look at that. Could have whip her. Ah! I still can. Alright, shield die next turn. Don't hex me. Oh. It's okay. Should I kill myself? If I stun her, right, we won't die, but... yeah, I can stun her. Yeah, not much damage at all. Alright, shoot him. Get him. Oh, the herb is really good. We can make a fatigue potion. I should give this guy the each rock helmet so that he can regenerate the... you can hit her without, you know, and then regenerate it back. Stun them again. I can't. Stop hexing me, woman. Stop it now. Okay, I think we can do witch hut. Let's do witch hut soon. That is, those are 2 fatigue potions right there. Awesome. Thing is, I don't know when I'm gonna need that, but it's helpful for sure. Alright, do I need this? Not really. But the thing is, fencer, they don't know how to fence. I don't know how to fence with a fencer, so they would just attack normally. And also, my fencer is so fast, right? He moved first against Hexen. He spent all his AP, then he waits. When the Hexen charm him, well, his turn is, I mean, he already spent all his AP, so he can't do anything. And then he just ends his turn, right? That's one turn of the hex of the charm gone. And then next turn, he can move toward my bro, and then he can't attack because he's too far away. And then he's back, right? So if you're that fast, then you are somewhat safe against Hexen. Thing is, yeah, Hexen didn't charm him at all. Alright, do I kill these things? Oh! Alright, Orc, Warlord. Okay, in the forest, this should be very easy. And they chase me, interesting, right? They chase me. Now, if I know that there's a camp somewhere way around here, I would bring them to the camp. Don't think I'm gonna bring them all the way up there though, it takes too long. Right, if I get a good Orc cleaver, I will use it. Alright, against orcs, right? Let's bring some great axes. Oh, this is my least favorite part, having to re-equip everything. Okay, well, let's do it, boys. Oh, they don't chase me. I'm back. Okay, I want a cleaver. That's not a cleaver, that's a barrel. That's half a barrel right there. Unfortunate. I'm gonna stay right here. So, yeah, my archer is not that great at shooting down Hexen either. Maybe I should keep the goblin bows with extra hit chance. Alright, very good position. Super cozy. They can't beat it. Our bunker is too strong. Alright, get in. Oh. Wow, I just destroyed 220 armor. Not bad, not bad. Could I have done more? No, 220 is quite high there. Oh, Warlord is here? Oh no. I don't like that. Oh, I don't have javelins. The stuns, man. Just hope that he scream or do some other dumb things. Okay. That's fine for now. That's fine too. Perfect. Oh, still good, I'm pretty sure. He's gonna be super overwhelmed. My archer might be in trouble, but good thing that I got a backpack shield. Maybe we'll net something down. Shield. Oh boy. Looks like we don't need the net at all, but this guy maybe. Yeah, I mean, I want to save my net for the witch huts. Like, greed. I think orcs should have more morale, right? I like that they gave the orc low morale as a weakness. It kind of fits them, but it's not that easy to exploit that morale weakness. But yeah, it's not that hard. And when you know you can kill them just like this, they feel a bit cheap. Alright, easy. Was a bit scary there, right? It's very tanky. Alright. I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick, right? And then we're gonna go here, maybe. When was my last event? It's over there, yeah. I'm sure I'll just be lying there and wait for another one, and then I will try the witch hut, alright? Be right back here. Alright, yeah, tool seems fine, food is okay. Let's make our way back here. Alright, let's see if we can find anything in the swamp, perhaps. Kraken? Hi. No, Kraken. Oh. So that's... is that the orc that I know, right? That's a new orc. I do want to chase them, right? They could have champions just like the last one. Okay. Yeah. Oh. No champions. So this is orc lane, perhaps. Maybe we can find some. Ah, nice. We skinny dipping again. Yeah, I found some of them. They're hiding over here. Yeah, this is on the my least visited place. But now it might become a new base of operation for me. Is everything. Come on. What? Why the orcs so, you know, there's things they're staying back so much here. Come on. Dude, just come in. Come swim together. It's fun. Right. Maybe fence again. We have recovered there, but alright. So bleed can be really bad for nimble, but and right, like if your fencer moves so fast, right, and he just move first and then he wait, and when he gets stunned, his turn still remains even if he's stunned, and when he end his turns, The stun's gone, and next turn he move first again. So immune to stun basically. Right, immune to stun. Can't stun me. Okay, don't let him bleed me, please. Someone do something. Can't do anything though. Okay, he got some lucky hit in. It's fine. Yeah, I was in the swamp there. That's why he hit me. It's all over. Ah, mushroom. That's what I want. And can we throw things away? Right. Let's make sure we aren't repairing anything that we aren't supposed to be repairing right now. I need a new shirt. Give me yours. So I can swap in this armor, right? But I'm so scared that drunkard might lose this perfect armor. So actually, I'm gonna wear it. All right. Let's go back to town now. We might not be in town. Hey, is that the rock camp that has been spawning rock to fight me? Probably orc, right? Probably. Less. Hey, can you stop being an addict? It's affecting your stats, man. Okay, new armor. How can you lose addicts? You just need to not take drugs for a while, and then it's gonna be an event that just trigger randomly at any point. So it's an event that can the thing is, right, the score is low, so it's just gonna be a random trigger. I think, right, if every day that you don't take drug, the chance to lose drug should go up. There are events that function like that, right? For example, the cultist event, right? The longer you don't trigger the event, the more likely that it will happen. Should happen to the addict too, I think. Alright, bunch of orc young. This fight should be easy. With lots of tools. So in fight we can equip the other armor, right? But then outside the fight to equip the armor again, or else the drunkard might just throw away a perfect yeah, nimble, perfect noble male armor. You know, this armor, I feel like yeah, like that armor. It's not, this one's not the perfect one, right? But I had the perfect one, right? That has 10 more durability. Basically 200 armor minus 8, right? You see this a lot. Way more often than the battle forge ones, you know. I wonder why. Alright, come in, orc youngs. Maybe it's because the oh my god, the words. The wow. That word is gone from my brain now. Okay, Google, help. The variant, maybe? I think it might be the word I'm looking for. The variant is not that big on that armor. So yeah, exactly the range. So the variance it's not that big, so you can find the perfect one easier. Yeah, let's spear wall though. What can they do? Jump at the spear wall? Alright, let's go. One shot him. Oh no, I'm stunned now. I waited for them, but they also waited for me, so... Stunned. Okay, question for all of you, right? Which attachment do you put on the Izok armor? I put bone plating usually because it looks kind of it looks good on that armor, and I don't put fur padding because, well, fur padding is there to save HP damage, right? But that armor regenerates HP damage anyway, so I don't think fur padding is the right choice. But what do you use? Do you use Crocken plate? Linworm cloak for more durability, perhaps? Actually, that's a nice idea. So for nimbles, right? I mean, for dodge nimble, we definitely use hyena. For archer nimble, bone plating is decent, quite good actually. But for nimble forge, right? Nowadays I go Crocken plate for nimble forge here. What about the legend mods? Well, I don't love it because it's too different from the base game. Partly, right, the base game is my comfort zone, I don't want to leave it. But also, Legends kind of break the gameplay cycle for me. Because in Battle Bros, right, I can fight constantly. And people heal and repair on the road. In Legends, last time I checked, you can't really heal on the road. People don't really heal on the road. They need to camp to heal. So I had to do a fight, and then I had to sit there and, you know, just watch the clock runs by, and I don't like that. That's my biggest thing about Legend. But it has a lot of new stuff. Cool mechanics that I wish BB Vanilla would have too. I mean, on one hand, right, I like that your team can be more self-sufficient by hunting, and when you camp, right, you can hunt, you can train, you can repair, you can scavenge, you can gather food. And I like that you can, you know, be more self-sustaining. But it also breaks the flow of the game for me. That I have to just sit there after every fight. And also, right, your team get a lot bigger. You can have way more than 12 rows. You can have maybe 25 rows if you want, perhaps. And then battle gets huge, and it just takes a long time per battle, and it just gets really grindy. And partly I don't know what I'm doing over there, right? I just died like a pleb. So I feel like I have to relearn the game again, and I don't like that. Right, but if you are a big BB fan, right, and you have experienced the base game fully, You should definitely give Legends a look, because it adds so many new things into the game. It adds layered armor, so you can start wearing, you know, tank like white beaters, tank top, and then you can wear t-shirt, and then you can wear some chainmail, and then you can wear some gambeson on top, and then you can wear some plates on top too, you know, and then just layer cloaks on top of that, and it looks, you know, it's pretty nice. A lot of managing. Right, in vanilla, right, I go kill camp and then move on. If my team is not too hurt after each fight, right, I can keep fighting constantly. Ah, our tool is maxed. Awesome. Alright, let's jump on this mountain and see what I can find around here. Ah, a tiny orc camp. Should I leave this here as emergency food source? Because my tool is maxed right now and I have lots of food. I say we leave it there, right? Alright, let's sit here and camp for the Linworm Slayer. Oh, what is that? Is that free tools? Alright, free tool. Oh no, it's Undead Crisis already. This is our 6th crisis, right? Okay, Undead Crisis will be here soon. Alright, good to know. We might get the Crusader. And if I get the Crusader during the crisis, I might just go and take down the Monolith and the Goblin City. Okay, for this fight, let's bring some bigger guns. Oh. Could have lost this armor, by the way. Alright, bigger guns, bigger guns. No, you can't. A lot of those event is a one-time thing event. Event have cooldown, right? Some event has maybe 30-day cooldown, some have 100-day cooldown. Those events like the Crusader, the Linworm Slayer, some of those really rare cool events, right, have maybe 90,000, 100,000 day cooldown. So, you know, it's actually, you know, you can get two, but not practically. Ah, I get up. Free tools. I forgot to repair that armor a bit. There should be a camp nearby, right? Let's try to find them. Maybe there's a croc in here. I actually need Alps, right? I need Alp the most right now because that's the last ingredient I need for the Kraken potion, right? Did I play World Tales? I tried the demo. I haven't played it recently. So my first impression wasn't that good. But then I saw some other people play and I changed my mind. I think it has a lot of elements that I like now. Have you tried Blood? It has more RPG elements, more managing elements than Battle Bros. Alright. Yeah, I want to try that game at some point for sure. It has the theme of Battle Bro, you know, the medieval smacking each other with sword thing that I like. Oh, and it has more, maybe it has cannibalism in there. And that's something that BB is lacking. So yeah, I like that too. Why do I have to starve when I'm freaking, you know, look at that, right? That is a bunch of bones broth right there. And, you know, beef jerky, right? Like, why do I have to worry about starving every day when there are food out there in the field everywhere? Come on, man. That's what I think Worldtail has done right. Cannibalism. Yum, yum, yum. You can't eat rotten flesh. Yeah, tell that to the what are those birds called that eat corpses? Vultures. Yeah. Tell that to the vultures. If they can do it, so can I. Yeah, vultures. They are built differently. Well, I mean, yeah, maybe I might get sick, right, eating rotten flesh first, you know, like for the first time. But you know, if you cook it well, right? If you cook it well. So, did you guys watch Man vs Wild by Bear Grylls on Discovery Channel? I used to watch him as a kid, right? And he just popped spiders and grubs and worms in into his mouth, you know, constantly. And he's, you know, like, his word is that they are all protein, right? So I don't see why well cooked rotten meat is not edible. And also, right, even if you get food poisoning, first couple of times you eat it, your body should adapt, overcome, build up some you know, tolerance, maybe. Right. What if I cook it though? Kill all the pathogens and stuff. Right. What can go wrong? Alright, so maybe not corpses, right? But what about brigands? What about brigands, man? Why can't we eat them? It might not be, you know, like, it might not be preferable to eat brigands, but you know, when we're desperate, right? Like, why can't we just eat some of them? Go crazy phone. Alright, look at my team. Look at my team, man. Right. Look at this, man. 600 days, so maybe close to 2 years. Almost 3,000 freaking murders. You think he's not crazy already? Maybe crazy plus crazy is, you know, maybe 2 negative make a positive. Maybe we can cure his craziness if we make him more crazy. Yeah, all this beautiful meat is about to rot away. Why can't we throw some salt onto it and preserve it for a bit longer? Hey, what up, Seb? Alright, so Repair this armor. And let's get our hands on the freaking Lindworm Slayer if we can. Please. It is. No, what is this? I don't want this stupid event. Okay, chicken, you are sure-footed. The company comes across a small boy who has climbed up a tree and out to the edge of a branch. He's reaching for a ball that's gotten stuck on the roof of his home. There's not a parent inside to help him. When he seizes you, he asks if you can help get the ball. Seems simple enough. Yeah, sure. The sure-footed mercenary easily climbs up the tree and jumps over onto the roof. Picks up the ball and spins it on a finger before he pirouettes off the eaves like a tornado, landing right on his toe with rather feminine grace. The boy claps excitedly and takes the toy, and even the most cynical of men in the company are warmed by his happiness. I am not. I am not warmed by that shit. I want my Lindworm Slayer. Alright, so yeah, 3 more days. Right, 6:10 I will come back maybe. Alright, let's check out this entire area. Freaking forest, man, it's gonna be hard. And we might do the witch hut too, okay. Let's check this swamp. Climb up the mountain. Okay, there should be an undead camp somewhere in here. Let's find it. Really now? That's not undead. Where are the undead? I think during the undead crisis, right, human camp should have a chance of becoming just a bunch of undead. Marksman raider in the forest. At least it's nighttime though. Alright, a fencer will carry this one for me. Carry me, fencers. I think jerkies tend to be sweet, but not, you know, sweet is not the main taste, right? It should be spicy and salty, but sweet too, right? And if you put some lime onto it, then it's, you know, a bit of sour in there too. I haven't tasted American jerky, so I don't know what it's like. Really? Should never have sugar? I mean... So maybe this is not right. So maybe it's different then. Yeah. So I don't. Yeah. So the jerky in Asia is not smoked, right? It's more like it's more like stirred until dry, maybe with lots of spices. Alright, man, dude. Infiltrate right now. Cowards, come out and play. Don't make me knock on your door. I'm gonna kick it down. Kick down the door, dude. Did I not? No, go away. Throw axes. I mean, well, I'll let the fencer come in first, I think. Coming in deep. Just me. I'm just like kill all the archer first. We dance. Oh, okay. What, they run to each other? That's basically pulling out the grenade, right? It's like a bunch of aliens is crawling upon you and you pull out the grenade. But instead of harming the aliens, you just hit your own guy. I wanna die anyway. I will take some of you with me. Yeah. But they just aren't affected. I need a better pole hammer. This pole hammer is horrible. Alright. Schmack. Wow, there are 3 leaders here. Alright. Makes no difference. Okay, well, that wasn't so bad, but damn, dude, that was... Yeah, the door is too small to fit our whole team through. Hey there, Kippy. Oh god. Alright, just die already. Alright, sure, dude, sure. Sometimes you just want to throw at your own team. Nothing here. Alright, let me check real quick. Ah, child just reached level 33. 92, 36. 62 resolve. Should have given him more resolve, but it's okay. So, yeah, 33, 33, 33, and 33. So I have 4 people 33 right now. My banner is so close, right? 200 more XP. He will also get to 33. So what about 5 people max level? This is crazy. I never even have 1, and now we have 5. It's so sad that they won't gain any more XP though. Pretty sad. Alright. Anything that needs repairing? Not really. Okay, couldn't find undead around here, but really now. Where? Where are the undead? Can't find them. So day 610 I will be back, right? Maybe I gotta go kill the fish hut now. Why not? What have you got over there? I mean, let's wait for nighttime, huh? I hate doing bring in the forest, but we have to do it for the food. And for a new camp to spawn too, right? I hope this camp is easier to infiltrate here. Get in, boys. Kick down the door. Oh, by the way, I should be equipping ranged weapon for my team so that they would leave the camp and fight me, maybe. But probably won't work, so it's fine. So max level used to be 42, right? I mean, I never got even close to that today in the first place. But I don't know why they lowered it to 33. Yeah, I don't know, but the XP used to be calculated differently back then. So, no idea. Yes. Infiltrating. Should I? Oh, I can't go there anyway. Right, this is so much nicer when the brigand go out and fight you, you know? Look at this, you want to destroy them. Wow. Okay, next time we'll kill him and recover, I guess. We got in and then we got out. Yeah, you know, I can understand why. I mean, if I give him Lone Wolf, right? The thing is, I don't think Lone Wolf gives you initiative. If it did, then it might be a great perk for a fencer. But it doesn't give any initiative, right? Yeah. If it did, then I would consider it very hard. Smash. Alright. Wow, I mean, we have the perfect amount of fatigue to fence here. But if I hit, right, and kill him, then we can recover. But if we don't kill him, then just recover here. No. No need anymore. It's over. What do you like better, right? Say a sword with damage in armor pen like this one? Or maybe a fencing sword with -3 fatigue per hit. I don't know how much 3 fatigue, okay. Maybe attacking here would cost only 5 fatigue to slash. And maybe, would it cost 15? 16 to lunge. So, let's say you get a sword with -3 fatigue per hit, right? And then you get an iron lung guy. Then you can be a fatigue neutral fencer. Lunge once every turn. But right, I want to know if you prefer damage for the fencing sword, or do you prefer a bit less damage but with less fatigue per hit, so you can lunge and attack more maybe. Oh, turns out I still one-shot them with full stamina. Interesting. Alright, brigands are food basically. And Vitin. Our 5th bro max leveled. Oh boy. Yeah, the damage over time is the same, but okay, let's say one sword with damage and armor pen, and the other is damage and -3 per hit. Which one do you prefer? The thing is, right, I mean, the thing is fencing costs so much fatigue, right? That I don't know, I mean, I don't know if -3 per hit is... It will save you some fatigue for sure. It will keep your fatigue generally lower, which means your initiative will be generally higher. And your damage per lunge might be better. But you kind of want to recover constantly too, because you want to keep your initiative fresh, right? So you can do max damage. You lose fight because you miss strict. Well, just strict is to kill, maybe, and then next turn kill, recover, and then kill again, maybe. Right, one turn you do 3 lunges, the other turn you maybe do 1 lunge and then recover. Or maybe 1 normal hit and recover. With a -3 sword, maybe you can squeak in 2 turns of lunges and then 1 turn recover. Maybe. Not so sure. Alright. Thank you, Hine. Welcome in. Alright, is it Witcher time, I wonder? It might be. Our ban has reached max level. Well, yeah, right. It's 95, 40. 90 resolve. Sure. I think it is time, people. Let's do it. So this guy with the 85 resolve is $90 now. 90 resolve is gonna use the banner. Right, we'll decide once we get there. Nothing around there really now. Alright, it's time, dude. Let's do this switch shot thingy. So I mean the -3, right? It might not be that big of a breakpoint, but generally it will keep your fatigue higher, because your fatigue is not only up to you, right? It's up to the enemy too. Every time you get hit, you lose 5 fatigue. Even when you dodge something, you lose 1 or maybe 2 fatigue when you dodge something. So the -3 will allow you to generally. Sometimes you can't even hit, because sometimes maybe the second turn this guy can lunge maybe 2 times. But because he got hit once or twice, he can only lunge once now. But with the -3 sword, maybe he can lunge 3 times. Again, I don't know. It just gives you more room to play with, you know, with your lunges. But then your lunges will do less damage. So what do you prefer? Alright, Fencer. Let's give you that thing. You need to not use anything, but you need to be as light as possible. But he doesn't have relentless, so it doesn't matter, right? For this guy. I need a net. I need net everyone, basically. This guy can go to the front. I have to have that thing. Wooden club. Right. When this fight is over, I can throw away the wooden club. I don't need it anymore. Maybe I will. Oh, he should also. Oh, I mean, we're definitely going resolve potion. For you. Maybe for you too. I don't know. Alright, give you a hat here. Resolve potion this guy. Who else want to get resolve potion? The 2 fast rolls perhaps. If I drink resolve, right, maybe I can bring some bigger weapons. I just give him the resolve potion because, you know, I want to remove the addict anyway. Alright. Need a shield for you. Okay, don't bring big weapons. Throw them away. $94 resolve. Still very charmable. That's the problem. What is this? That's fine. Chicken is so easily charmed, but... Alright, do I take 2 more resolve potion here? On whom? Fencer, I think. And... if I drink potion here, I will never get charmed by... this guy will never get charmed, but he's unlikely to be charmed. Already. No. Make sure he can't be charmed. If he's charmed, we are dead. You know, smash people heads in. Okay, nets. Nets, everyone. Get the nets in there. Alright. Let's put the archer there. Banner here. Stun. Stun there. I like this. Alright, well, let's try our best, you know. Maybe smoke bomb just in case we mess things up. Alright, good luck, boys. Let's do it. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Hopefully. You pause at the forest clearing. The hut before you stands like a mere crumb. It's so quaint and easily forgotten that you wonder how it could survive. But perhaps its total banality and unassuming nature is itself a sort of armor. But you've been around this world long enough to know to trust your instinct, and right now your instinct is to wait. Soon enough, the hut door pops open and an elderly woman hobbles out. Immediately waves in your direction. You and only you. Confused, you ask why just yourself? Or more particularly, why would you ever trust her to begin with? She smiles. Because I know what the false king dreams of at night. Yeah. They try to throw breadcrumbs in there, right? To make you think that there's a freaking story behind this. But there is not. The mercenary around you turn around and ask what she said. Put your hands up and tell them to stay their ground while you go and have a talk with the mysterious woman. Like, did you talk too much? Come in with your sword drawn just to find the woman offering you a bowl of stew. Suggest it is only rabbit and potatoes, and more of the former than the latter. Sheathing your sword, you take the bowl and your mace, you mean? Sheathing your mace, you take the bowl and have a seat at the table with her opposite you. A couple of candles burn nearby, and there are leaves painted on the wall in white, and similar shapes hang from the ceiling as dream catchers. Woman puts her elbows on the table. There are trinkets wound into her hair. Clips of both bones and feathers. She carries a weathered face, though her eyes are starkly young like pearls gleaming from the depth of a swamp. Pearl from the swamp? What? I knew you would come in, a phantom of a friend, like a moth to the flame, seeking truth which cannot be tamed. Is that a poem again? Pushing the ball back across the table, you ask if she's a witch. She nods affirmatively and stares at you before nodding again. Good. Haven't killed me, which means you are thinking now. I am indeed a so-called witch. But I am alone, entirely alone, and haunted by others. You might call them my sisters, but these others know who you are, just as I do. And they want your blood. They can smell it, like piranhas. That's why I want to talk. Woman draws a long object wrapped in tablecloth and sets it on the table. She throws back its linens and reveals a jagged obsidian blade with a leather strip for grip. Cut your flesh and bleed upon the black. The Hexen and their lowly craft shall come, and then you shall kill them all. After that, we can talk. Sellsword and witch and sellsword. You ask what is in it for you, the witch cackles. Ah, sellsword, you are not in the business of allegiance, but in the business of gold. And with a clever turn of coin, you know friend can turn to foe, but I offer something more. A truth which cannot be seen. The truth of the false king. So when you do the undead, right? And they call you the false king, right? Yeah, I don't know. My god, it's still going. The black blade rests in your hand, and your reflection rests jaggedly in its stony grooves, stretched and pulled into every divot and edge. 'Tis a simple stone, simple dagger. That's all. Not the least bit heavy, but you can feel the import, like dust tossed upon the grave. There is not so much weight in the sand as there is in the throw itself. What are they talking about? This blade is either lost or gained, and there is only one way to see to which. The witch nods. You nod back and slash your upper arm. The blood pools onto the stone and your reflections disappear beneath the crimson. Almost growling, the witch eagerly leans in and presses the blade against the skin. More! More! You slash again and flex. A spurt hits the stone. She takes the knife and slaps the spotlit claws onto the wound. Well enough, sellsword. Go to your men and prepare. You stand and look at the woman. You ask, and once I kill your enemies, then we talk again? She smiles in so many words. Oh, please help me. When you step outside and inform your company that hostiles are coming soon enough, the hardcore women are spotted walking between the trees in the forest. Their long fingernails scratching across the bark, and their drooling lips sniveling up to snort and cackles. The first comes through and has a long head shaped like a canoe. An infant skull dangles from her necklace, and a leather bag bounces at her hip. 2 rabbit feet sticking out of the pouch. She glares at the hut and sniffs the air, and then shifts her eyes upon you. Ah, you have made covenant with that bitch. You nod. The deal's been made, aye, and it will end with you dying on the end of this blade. And I believe she's preferred to just be called a witch. Another Hexen steps forward. We prefer to call her a C-word. Kill the sellsword. Take the captain alive, but remove his eyes and that lousy tongue. The throng of witches rush forward. Really? There's 4 of them. Some already sniffing into licentious looking younglings. Oh my god. While others revolve their arms in ritual rites. Alright, I hope we prepared well here. I think we have. A few Naxxramas, some many wolves, 2 wound hearts only, 3 spooters, 4 Hexen. Not that hard, right? Alright, we can do it. We can do it, people. It can be done. Might be easier than I thought too. Okay. Oh wow, she's coming in so close. They charmed my banner? What? Come on. They aren't supposed to do that, you know. Yeah, alright, man. Come on, man. Bye. So... Right, this is basically... I was gonna shoot down some Hexen, hopefully, but then I can't now. Or... I could knock him away. I can't though. I can knock him away this way. With Tommy, and then my archer can shoot perhaps, yeah? Oh no, the lightning though. The lightning help. The lightning, yikers. Hurts a lot. Okay, knock him away, can you? 64%. Okay, that's enough for my archer to do some shooting here. So they charm me with a 5%, they're unlucky. Let's just net him down. If I net him down, he can't really hit me next turn, right? And then... kill you. If I can walk here, I can kill her next turn. Should I? But then this guy eat me. Oh no. Maybe not then. No need for that. Oh, okay. So they covered up the Hexen. Can't shoot them anymore. I should go this way. You can at least shoot her from there. Promiscuous and unprincipled basically mean... Does it mean, you know, like sluttery? An act of a sluttery. Everyone is gonna get charmed today. Well, not much I can do about this. We just need to survive, that's all. Get that net out there. Didn't die? Oh, come on, man. If I kill this one, I can kill her. Need to kill the spider. Alright, let me Google that thing myself. The cool thing about English is that, well, you don't know how to say a new word. Licentious. Hey, let's, you know, make our language impossible to speak unless you have heard someone else speak it. Alright, I need to delay this guy as much as we can. No, my poor archer, I can't escape them. I need to kill the Noxeros. But I can already hit the Hexen. I can kill her. Oh yeah. My archer, man. Okay, I gotta shoot at least. Pull it out. My archer is such a liability this fight. Oh yeah, they always jiggle. So spider is one of the few enemies that jiggle in this game. What, you want me to make them jiggle even more? Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. And normally they seem very slow, but If you have the speed mod, you can see how they jiggle. Yeah. And then there's the Australian who don't give a shit about how things are pronounced, right? I like that. Okay, dude, I'm scared now. I have adrenaline. I can kill her next turn, hopefully. Especially if I pull out the whip and whip her now. But if I don't do anything about this guy would... Okay, I can stun that thing. I can do it. Just stun it, right? I need to kill her. No bleed. With killing friends, you can't get to 25 armor? What? Oh my god, we missed a stun. Fuck me. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Can we do 70 damage next turn? Or if this thing starts to eat people and this thing also eat people, then we are dead. Huh. My fencer is, you know, dealing all of that on his own here. We need assistance. Okay, Wendell. Alright. Oh, wow. Those three are so exposed right now. Let me go and say hi to them. I missed this stun. It's so bad. I needed that stun so badly. Terrible. I can kill her, but then this guy just eat me. Yeah, I can stun him, right? If he eat the corpse, if I hit him, he might eat the corpse. If he eats the corpse, I'm fine with it. Or I can swap to this maze and I can do how much damage? 200. Potentially just one shot this guy. Alright. Oh yes. Good, good. I need to make sure that he cannot eat, right? Or else I'm in big trouble. So kill it then. Beautiful, alright. The Nazar is a big threat, but I took care of 2 of them already. He ate my lone wolf, but my lone wolf has already did his duty. Kill it quick. Hit the lone wolf bike. Alright, my archer is back. Shoot them. Alright. Okay, they charm Wendell, that's fine. I'm gonna go here and put some... Try to kill the Hexen over there. Can we kill this before next turn so that my lone wolf can actually move? If I pull out the pike, maybe. But if I don't kill him, right, he eat next turn and I lose. So we stun him. Pathetic damage. Alright. Zap him dead. Hey, don't mind me. Just yeah, going over there. If I move first next turn, I could fence her, maybe. Oh. He hikes me though. Fine, dude. Yeah, I can't fence her, but... Can I? Can I do more than 100 damage? No, I would definitely kill myself, right? Okay. No need to rush anything. No one is in danger right now. Except for my poor archer who is constantly harassed here. Okay, I can tank a hit here. No problem. Fine. Can't go there, kill her now. Okay. Got him. Easy. But you don't say it exactly how they are pronounced in the original language, right? You don't say spaghetti, right? You say spaghetti or something like that, right? So you don't say it's exactly the same thing. The same stress and you know the tone maybe. I think, right, language take a long time to evolve, and it will evolve to be more simple, right? More simple at the time. I mean, with time, it will simplify, I think. And we have only had worldwide communication for maybe, you know, 100 years. Right? It takes longer than that for things to happen, you know. Like, evolving is basically mutating, you know, right? Yeah, one day, right? One day if we don't nuke each other to death, one day I think I read somewhere that 1,000 years from now, they will no longer be racist. Okay, so turns out the witch hut is not so bad. I mean, we didn't get super unlucky, but yeah, and got this guy Shaman. He bonged some people, right? We got charm a lot, but they didn't. We couldn't kill any of our own because I didn't give them the weapon with the capacity to do so, right? We are fine. So I don't stream every day, but I stream quite a few days per week, usually 5. And yeah, I mainly only stream Battle Bros. Welcome in, by the way, Pai. Welcome, Pai's viewer. You can check my YouTube channel, by the way, for more content. Alright, welcome in, Pai Pai. Welcome in. Right, that's where you go watch my YouTube channel, right? The days that I don't stream. Alright, we just got the witch hut. Welcome in, boys. We just got the witch hut and... yeah. Turns out you don't need archer really to do witch huts. Alright, we got a lot of good stuff. Let's see. We got lots of potentially fatigue potion, which I probably don't need. But I'll take it. But witch hair, that's good. What are the witch hair for, by the way? I don't know. Yeah. Need food. Okay, what are we throwing away, boys? Nothing. Nothing at all. Hello, Confession. Alright. So, Witch Hut is down and we have only Monolith and Goblin City left. But I really want to find the Limwound Slayer before we do those. Alright, welcome to Reading Before Bed with Fiddy. The last of the witches is slain and you have their corpses mutilated for good measure. Ears, lips, nose, toes, all of them, cut off. Their bags are emptied out and the item crushed into powder and covered and snorted and covered in dust. Fleshy bits of animal parts are dumped into a pile and promptly burned. As the fire rises, the hexen from the hut seemingly appears out of nowhere and takes you by the arm. Your men draw their swords, but you hold your hands up. You tell them to keep salting the earth, so to speak. And as you enter the hut, you take a look back to see the few of the men pissing on the embers of the fire. Inside the hut, you sit where you had before. On the table, you find something rolled up into a handkerchief, and the witch pinches its corner and rolls it between her fingers and thumb. She looks up and tips her chin forward and turns her hands palms up. Okay. Who? You. Witch smiles. An old hag in the forest hut. Everything else is hearsay. You stay here long enough to see that there's little fruit to bear in chasing this question any further. Hey, Walkie 55. Welcome in. How do you know who I am? She stares at the wrapped item. I don't even know your name, Sellsword, and I haven't the slightest inclination to begin to care, but it is not a matter of who you are, but what you are. What am I? She turns her hand as though they were following a tune. The blood of the ancients resides within you. It resides within us all, but in you in particular. Well, her nose crinkles as she snorts, and she exhales, grins madly. And she exhales. It is even so there. It is ever so there, and if I can smell it, then the whole world can smell it. Alright, interesting, right? Because in the undead crisis at the end, I think the emperor, right, and his wife, I think they say that his wife is barren, so they can't have children. But maybe then they make the pact with something, and then maybe they can have children again, and then maybe we are the descendants. What did that go? Wow, you got excited early there, huh? She taps the handkerchief and whatever is beneath wraps the table. She answers, the ancient was man before our time, truly, truly before our time. Imagine a kingdom. Now imagine a kingdom that ruled kingdoms. An empire. That's correct. Now imagine an empire that ruled empires. Unfathomable power, such as that leaves the world with great vengeance, and will spend its dying days ruining those which have ruined it. You ask if the empire is dead? The witch smiles. I suspect not, but I do not truly know. Right, what is Dafkul then? Shrugging and leaning back, Tyson asks if you repeat the name. Dafkul, she shakes her head. I have heard nothing about this Dafkul. A supposed god, you say? Well, he has not spoken to me. You stare at her and try to pry hidden truth from her eyes, but she seemed earnest in her response and you changed the subject. Unfathomable? Were the greenskins human? The Hexen cackles. I wish. Have you seen what orcs got between their legs? I don't know. A tail? Wouldn't mind a ride on that if I knew it wouldn't tear me in half. Alright kids, don't read this one, alright? And fuck one end while wearing the other for a glove. Oh my god, what is going on here? You raise an eyebrow and nods as though to say, of course. Why did you call me the false king? For the first time there is a crack in the witch's facade. She purses her lips. When did I call you that? Don't play dumb. You did earlier. You point to the door and then to the table, you answer. I walk in here and you said I seek the truth, that you know what the false king dreams of. As taps the handkerchief rather mindlessly. Looks up. Then you have my apologies, Sellsword. I remember no such thing. I am but a fragile and old woman. Older than I look. And I am not being cheeky about that. Terrible liar, you. You presses her on the matter, but she only stonewalls you further. Damn it. What is it that I dream of? The Hexen leans forward. She puts her hands to your face and you feel the leathery finger press deep into your cheeks. Which cheeks? Like a half dozen walnuts. They rub the corner of your eyes and tap your temples. All the while she's smiling and then she pulls back. You go to the noblemen and the rich and they pay you gold, and in return you risk life and limbs. You slaughter and murder and kill all that you can. And then you are day after day wondering if that's all you are good for. And afterward, the highborn shut the door on you and your deeds. You hear them inside having grand time, music playing, womenfolk laughing, jester joking, and festivities are riotous. Storox, hey, welcome in. And you are outside with a bag of gold in hand and it's blood's like receipt. And you go down to the pub and buy yourself a whore and tip a coin to the minstrel for a song, and you can taste fine wine and even the cheapest of cellars. But there is no escape from that horrible feeling in the back of your head. That feeling that you were born into fervor and all this violence and death is not a means to an end, but the end itself. It is what you are and what you always will be. She pauses, sighs, and continues. Sellsword, the power of a lie is only equaled by one's desire to believe in it. You live a powerful lie. Such power will not go easily. I beg of you, be only what you can understand. This is too much for me to comprehend, guys. It was not yourself, but your weaponry, or the presence of your company hoe, which brought her fear, but only the dawning of some unknown realization as she speaks to you now. Who am I now? You stand up, yelling at the woman for answers. She slaps you in the face, and you stiffen and falter back a step. A drop of blood slips down your cheek. You catch it in your cuff. The witch grabs the handkerchief and throws it off, revealing the obsidian blade beneath. It is sharper than you remember, a vivid sliver of yourself running down the edge, as though you cracked a door toward the mirror. Hexen sits back down and pushes the weapon across the table. No more questions. There's only so much I know and so much you need to know. We've made a deal and this is the end of it. Taking the dagger, you ask what she did to it, but she refuses to answer. Right, you know, there's no answer here. It's a bunch of just random information and misinformation. You then ask if there are more out there like her. She grins playfully. I pray there are not. Got a dagger, Alright, I usually let her leave, but this time let's cure her. The witch folds her finger in knots. She nods back and then grabs the obsidian dagger and plunges it into her chest. She bleeds like any man or woman you know. She coughs and chokes on her blood like any living being you know. And she reels backward, eyes wide with fear. Like many have known before, you draw the dagger out and kick her. She goes whirling and her hands reach out and drags down fistful of twin kasha and cobwebs alike. And her elbows slap a board of a wooden cutlery. The utensils scatter over the hut with hollow clattering. Weak finger claps a butter knife, her eyes piercing yours. She coughs once, twice, and drops the butter knife to pound the chest with her fist, and spurts of blood spurts onto her chin. She looks up. "We had a deal!" Sellsword, you see the dagger and nod. Aye, you had a deal with a mercenary and you got what you wanted out of it. Myself, I had a deal with the world to get rid of you and your ilk hole. Now talk and have a good life. Gurgling, Hexen heads lower to the floor and her body goes limp. When you head outside, the company asks what happened. You tell them to burn the hut and prepare to get back onto the road. Well. Alright, that's enough reading for today, guys. I'm gonna shut up from now on. So, yeah. Thank you, Kini. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, we had a deal. Psych! Yeah, that was the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals. Alright, let's go, boys. So we did the witch hut quite well. I mean, didn't have archers, but all our bros are really strong, right? So doesn't matter that much. Alright, let's re-equip our stuff now, boys. And the inventory is full, by the way, so I can't re-equip things very well. Tommy. Where are my items? What? Alright. Give me my polearm back. Yeah, Hands of Blood drop a lot of viewers onto my channel. He might still be here, by the way. If you say hi, he might appear. Easy. Alright. Let's grab some... Yeah, let's grab our weapons. So it's day 609 already. Day 610 I will go back to feature an event. Maybe we'll go all the way down here. Take down this orc camp, maybe. Ah, a camp. Orc? Undead brigands? Let's find out. Alright, it's brigands, damn it. I hate brigands, man. But hey, killing them is our duty. There's a sword master. Not a champion though. Well, yeah, so I think he watched some of my guides. Welcome in. Welcome in, people. Hello there. So, are you also playing Battle Bros? From watching Handelblatt, or are you just, you know, like watching? Have you, you know, do you feel compelled to get the game in and play yourself? Okay. Also, any Handelblatt viewer from Austria? Interesting. Yeah. Right, the game is not going anywhere, right? Take your time. Fancy damage, well, I mean, he has a good amount of initiative. 147 right now with 50 fatigue. So maybe 165, right? Good shot too. Damage and armor pen. Murdering Brigand is not a problem. Alright, Starrock is already started playing. Yeah, I played this game. I've been playing this game for a long time, right? And I don't know what drew me into it at first. I'm always a fan of medieval sword and shield stuff, right? Maybe that's why. Yeah, that's a sword master. He might be a bit harder to kill, right? I hit this guy with 80%, but this one I can only hit with 26%. Let's throw a net on him. Net reduce defense and other stuff. So if you see something really hard, you know, just throw a net on them. Likely will make things a lot easier. 81 chance to hit now. Can't throw a net over my feelings. feelings are mere combinations of chemicals and hormones in your body, guys. It's not even real. Alright? It's not real. It's what your brains produce that try to trick itself to think. Right? It feels real, yeah. You need to look past it, right? Escape the simulations. Anything, nothing, alright. So by the way, guys, this run, right, we are playing a homeless run, which means we can't enter cities to trade, to buy, sell, or recruit anyone. Yeah, that's why we aren't taking that much. Yeah, we don't take loot with us because we can't sell them anyway. We only take the provisions that prolong our existence. Okay, I can make a smoke bomb. So many crafting materials right now, but all right. So let's kill this orc. Nah. Okay, I have so much tool. First of all, let's just make sure. Oh my god! Don't repair that. Throw it away. Don't repair this either. All right. Okay, let me use up the 35 tools before I attack this game so I can get more tools. I mean, let's go do it. So right, our body and basically is designed to survive things, right? So whenever, you know, like your body feels like it needs more energy, then it produce something that make you feel hungry, right? But in fact, you can survive without food for a long time. So that feeling of hunger is not real, you know? You aren't the one who's feeling hungry. It's the freaking brain who's trying to control you. So, right, basically, whenever you feel sad, just stop feeling sad, and you won't feel sad anymore, because it's not real, right? Response to triggers, yeah. What to buy? What to buy? I submit to my brain. Not everyone have the strength to overcome it. It knows it, yeah. Oh, my fencer can't do much right now. Rawr. And we buy 2 random bros. I mean, run the gauntlet. Well, sadly we can't hire people this run. I kind of want to buy bros and just kill them off, you know, so we can trigger the drunkard event. I want to get drunk on a few people, but I think but again, right, the feeling of wanting is not real. We don't need to want it. Fence. Alright, so let's say, right, let's say I'm trying to oppose my brain here. Is it me who's trying to oppose the brain, or is it the brain, you know, pretending to oppose itself so that you know what I mean? Where is the freedom? When am I no longer under control? Help! I'm having I'm having a crisis, internal crisis about my existence. All right. Oh, level 29. Wow. Let's go. So yeah, let's go down here. We're not going to arena soon. The conscious and unconscious part of the brain. Ah. That's a decent way to look at it. H9, alright. Oh my god, what is this? This area, I think, is always a brigand hotspot. You see so many of them every time you go through here. I don't even want to fight them now. Oh, I got a crappy obsidian dagger that can make zombie when you kill a human. If I kill something like from here with a dagger, they can come back as a zombie that fight for me. But it's not that good. The zombie just doesn't do anything. It's too slow. It takes too long to come back to life. Might be fun in some fight, but you know, generally it's not that great. Oh. Yeah, I mean, maybe in some big fights, right? That lasts long. That lasts longer than that dagger is decent. But here, right, if you kill them with a dagger, it's take them maybe a turn or 2 turns to come back. And then the turn that they come back, they can't move. And then the turn after they go, you know, you already kill everything. And after the turn they come back, right, they move, but then after they move they can't hit anything. So it takes them like 3 turns to start doing damage, and by that time it's already over. So yeah, I don't usually use the dagger that much. I much prefer the guitar dagger just for the damage. I don't know if the zombie die, do your team lose morale? Because you lost an ally, I wonder. Alright. I mean, I can kill these brigands. Alright, I will do it, man. Let's go. The moment I stop, the moment I start running away from things, I become so lazy. Even though these fights are grindy, it's discipline. Right, the brain wants to you know, just move on and kill something else. But discipline, dude. We must kill everything we see. Steal their lunch money. And their lunch. All together. Alright, I'll let the AI do this thing for me, man. So, well, I read somewhere that being conscious, right, means that you are aware of your existence, right? You aren't existing just to, you know, like survive and reproduce like an animal. But you're actually aware that, hey, you know, I exist. What do you think? Let's turn this stream into a philosophical one. AI, yeah, I don't know how to fence. I haven't. There is no enemies that use a fencing sword, and AI don't know how to fence. They just say, hey, I'm a sword duelist. I walk to people and I cut them. Okay, as long as no one hit each other with a round swing, I'm happy. Alright, let's go here now. So tool is good, food is good. Very good. It is time to look for another recruit, look for another event here. Okay, I was trying to count the amount of event that I got this stream, but I already missed. I already missed it. Don't know if I have got 4 or 6 6 event. I don't know. But right, I'm gonna stay here now until we get an event. Should not be too long. My money's going down pretty fast though. Oh, is the price good here? No, not that good. Come on, Lindworm Slayer. Lindworm Slayer, where? I just got this event like last stream. What is this one's cooldown? What? I don't like this event. I want the Lindworm Slayer instead. Wait. Trade maybe? Collect. Yeah, so 25 days for this event. The score is quite high actually, yeah. Understandable. By the way, if you have a peddler for this event, right, you can get 33% more gold. So I would get 3k gold here instead. Interesting. Alright, I'll take my... Oh, what? They want the rock? Sure. Fine. That's some money right there, but not the event that I want, right? Not the one that I want. Alright, let's keep going. Let's check out this area. I'm gonna go there and camp in 3 days, right? 6:14. Let's check this area. Let's check things methodically. Got a camp. Undead brigands. Likely... What is this? Probably undead then, right? If it's undead, let's bring whips. Alright. Also, let's bring Great Axe. Actually, maybe Great Sword for you. Great Axe for you. Alright. I need to restart the game right now. If you are playing Iron Man, by the way, and you see that bug, you have to Alt F4 right away, or else your save is gonna die, alright? But I'm not playing Iron Man, so I think we can just auto-save here. Okay, any champion here. Any champion, fallen hero? Show yourself. I've seen champion fallen hero with a flame pole arm before, build hook before. But can't they even carry a pole hammer? Oh, also, it's 22nd February right now, right? Have you guys thrown away the Christmas tree? Take down the decorations, the blinking lights. Have you done it? Alright, asking the people who have, you know, gone to the trouble to put them up. Have you put it down? Put it away, maybe. Is it time for me to change my emotes back to the normal ones now, perhaps? Why can't it be Christmas whole year? You know? I like Christmas. Yeah, it can, but why couldn't it be, dude? Why couldn't it be? Okay, minus the song, perhaps. Minus the song, dude. Super cold. Christmas will be horrible. Alright, understandable. Pretty sure the bro can handle this fight on their own too. Maybe I'll let them. Ah, fuck me, dude. I gave in to the brain for a second there. Oh no. But why? We need to understand why, right? Why does the brain want Christmas? We need to understand it. If we know our enemy, we can destroy them. Reduce fast to swing. Reduce fast to swing is actually not bad, you know. You can actually use it for non like mastery bros. Shield damage is the worst, right? Shield damage the worst. Then come that's the champion. Alright, is that a better hammer for my boy Tommy over there? It might be. It's hammer time. It's hammer time. Shreds there exist. So the only shield damage that weapon that I would take is a long axe. Otherwise, to kill shreds, that's it. Otherwise, right. So shield damage is the worst. Lighter weight is second worst. Oh, head hit chance is also pretty bad for some of the polearm too. I would say head hit chance is worse than lighter weight. Unless for flails. Right. Other weapons is shield damage into head hit chance into lighter weight. Right, it's gonna be hard to top this hammer. But it's, you know, it's definitely possible to top it. There's a lot of room for improvements here. Right, after that comes maybe minus fatigue per hit for 200 weapons. That's swinging only one per turn. Then, you know, comes armor damage. Right, damage is the best and armor pen is the second best for most weapons, right? The armor damage may be third best. For some weapon though, minus 3 fatigue per hit is also awesome. Oh yeah, alright. If you want to go headshot, you need to commit to the headshot, right? The commitment. Alright, let's not get bonked by that hammer, shall we? Can we disarm him or something? Yeah, but well. So for Fear Samurai, it costs a perk for everyone to have it. For the hammer, for the weapon, well, you need to find those flame items. And the difference, is it that big of a difference? Not really, right? Small difference. Disarm it. You know what? If headshot are basically crits, right? Let's say instead of headshot chance 25%, right? You have just 25% to do extra damage with crits. And yeah, I thought about that earlier today actually. So if this weren't headshot but just normal crits, like in some MMO games, you know, I think I would just take it all the time, right? But Battle Brother has this armor system that has body armor, and even though headshot hits harder, some enemy resist it, and you have to split damage between head and body, right? It's not ideal. But if it were just normal crits, right, that deal extra damage, I'll take it on everyone. Can I be round swing? Let's try round swing. Good job. Considering blacksmith. Yeah, against fight with orcs and stuff, right? You need to not bring those flame shields. That's the weird part. Wait, what? Is this over? Alright, I'm going to check the hammer. Let it be done. Is it an improvement or is it a downgrade? Let's find out. Oh, what? Oh yeah, I got a hat and a champion. This helmet might not be so bad, but... Okay, base damage. Extra armor damage and shield damage. Okay, horrible. Horrible, dude. Not good at all. Right. Pretty cool looking, but yeah, it's bad. Pretty bad. This one has lighter weight and extra damage, which is better. Alright, is this helmet any good? I don't think so. No good. Max fatigue. No, bad helmet. This one, bad one. Don't want it. Alright, so yeah, I found a camp. See if there's anything else around here. So many brigands down here, I don't like it. I hate brigands. Many marksmen too, oh no. Help me. Probably what the worst stat rolls. Yeah. Doesn't get worse than that, I love this fight already. Swimming in the swamp, archers shooting down on us, and they are, you know, sitting over there inside the camp. Okay, we have tool for this, right? Just go get them. Oh, I forgot my fencing sword too. At least they gave us a little bit of a landing patch over here, yeah? Very considerate of them. Headshot him. Alright, gonna rotate the fencer in so that he can start doing work for me. Okay, infiltrate, boys. Let's go. No. Oh, look at that. They're having a picnic. Look at that. Okay, okay, look at this, right? So this log over there, right? You could call it a stool. But what is that thing? You know, is that's the chair that can be folded, you know? And then there's, you know, and then you sit on a stretched out piece of fabric. What do you call that? Folded stool? Alright, is there a special word for chair that you sit on stretched out fabric? Oh my god, I didn't see this. I didn't see the tree here. I was about to jump, dude. I was about to go deep. Alright, well. Our plan is foiled. Lawn chair? Ah, maybe. You would use it on a lawn, right? Camping chair. What about the chair that rocks back and forth, right? That grandma used to sit on and she do knitting on it. What are those things called? It's a rocking chair, alright. Grandma chair, come on. Is there a more specific word for that? Retirement chair. Ah, I like that one. Alright. Oh god, there's another lock here. Oh no, they don't want my fencer to do anything here today. It's rocking chair. Okay. That kind of naming scheme, right? Yeah, it is how German name things. I thought you Brits would be more creative. Ah, nice man. Picking swamp. Alright, I know a couple of German words, right? Do you know what a plane is called in German? It's called a flying machine. Makes sense, right? Make lots of sense. Yeah. What about a vacuum cleaner? It's called a dust sucking machine. Again, I can't argue with that logic, you know. But maybe, you know, they can make do with a splash of I don't know, creativity. Yeah. Same as Swedish. Ah. So is it actually just the English who name things randomly. I mean, except for the rocking chair, of course. Vacuum cleaner. Who came up with that shit? Right. So basically, right, it's the product of capitalism. You need to sell your product. So that's why you named your product cooler. You overcool your products. Lies, deceptions. By the way, toys in Germany is basically mean playthings. Things that are used to be played with. Play stuff, yeah. I have heard that Dutch is basically German, but worse. Wait, are there any country out there that also speak Dutch? Or is it only the Netherlanders? Or is it the Dutch? so German, alright. Careful, boys. Belgium speak Dutch. Okay, I was wondering, right? Just a few days ago, I wonder what the Belgium speak. But Dutch and Belgium are next to each other, right? So it makes sense. Okay. And some of the wait, South Africa speak Dutch, really? French, German, and Dutch. All right. So do the kids have to learn all three of those at school? Right? Do they have to learn all three languages at school? What is their national? Their primary language? Alright, okay, so make more sense. I'm like, okay, so if they have to learn three languages at once, right? When are they gonna have time to learn, you know, math? Alright, looks like Bath is, you know, you need to turn off the autocorrect, perhaps. So the red works. Okay, so do you have any other mod? Have you installed the mod hook? Right, in order for any mod to work, right, you need the mod hook first. It isn't as hard as you might think. Maybe if you are a kid and studying with a bunch of other kids, perhaps, yeah? And I could understand. Yeah, no worries. Really, all other mod work fine. No, it's weird. Maybe you download the wrong version then. You know, I don't know, right? But this is the one that I use and it's working fine for me. Alright, I like to go off topic when I have to fight silly, you know, grindy camp like this. I'll pass the time, you know. Alright, it's over. It's over, dude. Anything? Nope. Okay, let's steal their mushrooms. Steal their food, money, tool. Alright, and give me that armor. Okay, I think I should equip the dog. It might cause some unwanted events, I don't know. Alright, going... Wait, where am I going? Okay, one day from now I should go back either here or there, right? Poor peasants. I'll kill them. Why not? It's free renown and free mood. -1 useful language. Oh no. Wow, you know so many languages. Yeah, I also why why that? Alright, I'll let the AI do this one for me again. Hello there, Sins. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Sins and Sins viewers. How did you guys do? We are looking for a Lindworm Slayer. He is very elusive. Doing meme runs. Pray tell, pray tell. What are you doing? Strong, quick. I mean, I take huge over quick any day. But expected result, alright. But what about Viper? Do you prefer Lone Wolf Fencer or Viper Fencer? Alright, what happened here though? So many battles. Alright, let's go there soon. Where are the camps? Where are the camps? Ah, found something. Alright, let's... You know, I do want a champion necromancer. Let's see if we can find one. No one dog, no reason. Oh my god. Okay, any champion here? Let's find out. There is a necromancer. I like this high ground here. Let's take it, eh? Okay, so there's maybe 2 necromancers. Not a champion, sadly. Oh, you are guaranteed to get daggers, right? And there are only 2 types of dagger, so you can get a rondel dagger, you can get a kata dagger. And right now I want a kata dagger that has -3 fatigue per hit, so that I can build a infinite fatigue dagger that doesn't require recover and relentless. Yep. That's what I like to do. Yeah, they are working on their new game now. And from what they are saying, I don't think they will be putting any new BP content out anytime soon, right? Maybe after the new game is done, released, they might have more time to work on BP, but basically, right, if they try to work on BP and the new game, just take away too much time and resources. So that's why they won't do it. But the new game should come out on the like beta testing soon, maybe. It might have been done already. I don't know. They said a couple of weeks ago that it will come. You can test it. You can become a tester soon. But haven't heard much since then. Yeah, they said that the game would be 3D, but they would try to keep the art style. Lots of guys down here. Well, let's see, boys. Yeah, oh yeah. Darkest Dungeon 2 graphic is really nice. Animation is super smooth too. Right. Darkest Dungeon 2 need to just scratch everything and redo it, you know. Right, the wagon doesn't work unless they make the wagon into a moving hamlet, right? They have to make the wagon into an entire caravan, basically. Oh, it got nerfed. The hit chance is a lot lower now. But still, the only weapon that can allow you to hit them from far away. Yeah, 38% here. This guy with 91 melee skill. Pretty low. But sometimes you can still kill them. It allows you to, you know, retain position and still kill them. It's just gonna take some time. The band might have to rally a couple of times, but that's all. Oh yeah, like that profile level is also pretty weird. I don't know why they did that, right? That makes everyone just, you know, it. I mean, I guess when people get that maxed out, then they can all start at the right, at the same spot. I mean, the game is not fully out yet. They can still make changes to things, right? But feels like they aren't really open to, you know, just redoing everything here. And you know, I actually like the idea of a moving caravan. It's just, it's not working right now, right? They have to do something about it. And well, yeah. So and I think at some point they will do multiplayer, maybe, because of the circus, right? From the first game. Oh, need to rally now. Caravan minigame. Yeah, I mean, so I think they tried, yeah, they kind of combined a Slay the Spire, kind of that, right? With the caravan. I think, right, the fun part of DD1 is the curios and the managing the inventory when you are looting, right? How do you go as far as you can in the dungeon and bring back as much loot as possible? And also leveling up the team too and getting money to upgrade the town and the bros, right? That was the fun part. That part is gone. It no longer exists in BB2, right? Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, so I was there, right? But I didn't know that someone recorded it. I asked them something about war crimes stuff. Yeah, so basically DD2 is just combat. That's it. There's nothing else, right? Just combat. And the combat looks great, yes. But first of all, the combat is repetitive. You can't circle around, so if you missed a node, right, you can't come back to fight at all. It's just shallower. Oh, I can't disarm him. So I think if you haven't played DD1 before, right, then maybe it's actually a good game. But if you are there for the DD1 experience plus something new, you're not gonna get it, right? Right, it's actually, well, if you just like being on the caravan, right, and you find things on the road, right, and you make things work on the road, it's quite cool. The thing is, yeah, it's the same team for all the chapters. I mean, it's the same team for the entire chapter. And the next chapter is just a different boss at the end. The journey is the same. So if the game has 4 chapters, you play through the same thing 4 times and then you fight 4 different bosses. That's it, really? I know it's early, but come on, that design is terrible. Yeah, DD1 was, you know, it has its flaw for sure, right? The grindiness and everything. But it just made a whole genre. And I respect them not just playing it safe and just making a same game with, you know, better animations. But they chose the wrong path to go. Hey, welcome in 11, Joe 11. Hi there, Joe. Alright, got a bunch of undead, man. Yeah, at least you can try to drive the caravan so that you can crash into the pile on the road now. That's something. And they try to give you a bunch of trophies, right? And equipments for the caravans. That some of the equipments like permanent torch maybe. Some of them just give you more of the gold or maybe give you more consumables and things like that. To make it a different experience every time, but the core part, right, is the combat. Right, there's no more managing, it's just combat now. And the combat is the same every single time. You know? Every chapter the combat is the same, every zone the combat is the same. It's just... And don't tell me that, you know, like they haven't made all the zone and the enemies yet, because, you know, they have had enough time, you know, to design all those. Yeah, so every once in a while, right, I want to come back and revisit DD2, and then I'm like, oh no, I have to redo all my progress bar, and no, I don't have. I just want to drop by for like 1 hour and check what's new, right? And I can't even experience it because of the stupid bar. Why do they shoot themselves in the leg so hard there? But hey, you know, when it first came out, right, I had some fun with it. But then I quickly realized that, what, dude, what is this? This is not DD2, this is Slay the Spire DD edition. And it's worse than Slay the Spire too. Right, basically it's not Darkest Dungeon anymore, right? I feel like I feel it is almost like they are trying to focus more on each of the character, right? So instead of having a lot of roster, you just focus on a handful of heroes. You make them into the main character, so that you can sell figurines. Yeah, you know what? Right, you know, in anime, right, they try to give the main character a lot of like different power-ups, and each time they power up, their appearance changes, right? So that they can sell more toys. Instead of selling just one Goku toys, they can sell 20 fucking thousand Goku toys. Each of them with different pose and clothing and gear, right? Feel like that's what they're trying to do with Darkest Dungeon. The thing is, I don't mind the grind, right? I love the grind. But, right, if it's good, I can gladly invest 80 hours of grind, you know, so that I can enjoy it. But, dude, you grind so that you can grind more, right? You grind all the unlocks, and then the whole game is just repetitive grinding. I just don't understand. What were they thinking, you know? Dude, I love bashing on Darkest Dungeon 2, you know. It's it's a great topic. So, you know, anyone research the Darkest Dungeon 2 stuff? Did they change like designers? Did they change developers or what? Because, right, all the things that actually work for DD1 they remove, and they put in new things that don't work, right? Why? I played so you don't have to. Alright, nothing here, sad. Yeah, the thing is, right, like you have to play use the whole same team and go through all the zones with the same team. And you know, they try to make one hero into multiple subclass, different playstyle for them. But yeah, come on. What I love about DD1 is that looting part, right? Is that dungeon crawling, inventory managing stuff, you know? Gambling. Should I keep the diamond? Even though it's worth less right now, but I could stack it more than gold. You know what I mean? Should I try to gamble and try to stack more? That's my favorite part, and it's gone. All right, level 14. Need to have it too, or doesn't compare barely? Alright. So, okay. I should go back now. It's day 613 already. Let's go and look for a Lindworm Slayer. Okay, my food is going down again here. We are such a hungry bunch. So hungry. Yeah, I like that too. And you know, like the more you have to try to be greedy and get loot back home, right? And the more greedy you get, the more of the talent that you can upgrade. You know, that's what I like. You are rewarded for your greed and sometimes punished, but you are back for more punishment. And D2 is like, hey, I'm on the caravan now, and I'm gonna throw away useless consumables and hoard some gold. Maybe I hope I can buy a nice trinket. Alright, I got an event, but it's a bad one, sadly. Bad. Well, yeah. You don't have much options, eh? Shoot it down. Shoot it down. Who shot that thing down? Huh. He's an archer, but he's just a beggar. Interesting. Alright, we missed another event, sadly. Let's go down here, check out this area, and then we'll try to make our way to the arena. Yeah. I don't think we can find Lee Wonser down there, but it's time we go down there. I can't just stay there because we don't have camps anymore to eat. Gonna go hungry. Ah, a camp. Eat, boys. Yum. Okay, they might be undead. Let's bring some throwing axes. Yeah, right. Yeah. So you know what you're facing. You know what consumables you should keep, and you keep them. The other things you just try to use up as fast as you can, or just throw away. So right, I feel like okay. So I have I feel this similarity between DD2 and something like Hearthstone Battleground, right? Is that you're just trying to re-roll the run until you have really good luck and things line up together, right? You roll the bros so that they have good traits and good paths, and then you try to roll for items so that they have the right items that fit their build. That's it basically. It's just so because the you can choose how you start out, right? And you are just rolling so that every time you restart you can maybe try to find a better start. And like even in DD1 or in Darkest Dungeon or in Battle Brothers, you all do that, but for some reason DD2 just feel a lot more Okay, first of all, right, because all the map are like the same, right? If you have to pick a team that go through an entire zone, and the heroes are your choice, there's definitely a best choice, right? And there's a second best choice, right? If you pick a bad comp, they will definitely not get through. And because of that, right, I can't really make a... I have to stick to the same team every run. Maybe there's three comps that are decent. Because a comp can be good against this map, that map, but you have to bring that comp through the entire thing. So you have to bring a comp that is good against every single map, not just one. So there aren't that many characters to select from, so there aren't that many comps that is actually capable of making it through everything. Should play only the first map and abandon to earn candle up the hamlet. Is it the fastest way to earn candles? That sounds depressing. I mean, I don't care, like, what's the best way to earn candle, right? Candle system can be fixed easily. It's just the core of the gameplay, you know? Right, you gave me, what's 10 heroes to choose from? And I can make a team of 4, right? And my team of 4 has to go through 3 entire zones, right? That are wildly different. And they have to make it through all that zones somehow. So you have to pick a very well-rounded team. And at the end, there's a boss too, by the way. So you need to pick a team that are good against all the zones. And also the boss, right? And when you only give me 10 bros to choose from, there aren't a lot of options for me. Is there now? So yeah, just the same team every time. Yeah, 11 different skills, right? But, right, because they have 11 different skills and their skills are kind of designed so that they all have a place in a company, in a team to go through all the zones. Suddenly, right? Suddenly even Hellions have heals and stress heal now. Suddenly, you know, like, suddenly Black Doctor also need to have stress heal now, or deep, like things like that, right? So they are still somewhat in their zone, but they are leading out to other, to others heroes. They are bleeding into each other because they have to cover each other's weakness, so that like they can be more well-rounded, right? And because they are more well-rounded, they all feel the same now, you know? They shoot themselves in the foot because they want to make the hero different, but they can't be different because they must be somewhat similar, so that you can bring them to a run where you have to go through all the wildly different zone with the same team, right? They all need to pose, like, what's the difference between the Hellion and other tanks, you know? Right, basically the Madam just feel like the lever. They both have block, they both have heal, they both have stress heal, you know, things like that, right? Those things just feel the same now. Well, at least in BB, I have to build that team, right? I have to build them up. I have to find the bros and make them. In DD, they give me four heroes right away, right? And then, yeah, I'm just building the same every time, right? Now, of course, in BB, I always try to have a fencer and some duelist and archer and banner, but I need to make them out of the bros that I find. In DD2, I get the I get the character, and each character I can upgrade their skill once, and it's done. Boom. You arrive at that same destination so quickly, so easily. Yeah. And DD2 has some meme builds too, right? They give you a lot of tools like path things, items, and skills that turn a bro into a lot of subclasses, but still. Where are the town building? Where the looting? Things like that. And like, why do I have to drive the freaking caravan? It takes so long to drive them from nodes to nodes, right? Like, just let the caravan move on its own or something. Now, if you want to go slay the spire, go slay the spire. Alright, anyway. Alright, more things in the desert, maybe. We need food badly. We need food a lot. Right, so let's say in DD1, right? You're gonna do a dungeon, and you're gonna pick a team, right? And you can pick a suboptimal team to just blast through the dungeon quickly. Maybe you are facing a boss, right, and you're gonna bring a mark team, for example. Or you can bring a AoE team, for example. I don't know. Like, some team will do better than other, right? There will be optimal team and suboptimal team, but in DD1, right, I can't afford to bring in a suboptimal team because, well, as long as they don't die, they can come back and heal. Right, they can heal for like 3 weeks before I bring them out again. So there are room to have some fun with that, right? But in D2, well, because a team has to go the whole way, they have to be really, they have to be more optimized, I guess. Doesn't mean you can't have fun, but if you bring your optimized team and you bring them 5 times in a row and you are sick of it instantly. So yeah, I mean, just nitpicking, but DD2 has so many problems. Can't even begin to, you know, list them all. It's extremely easy. Oh, okay. I can see that. Like, once you know what you're doing, right, then it's not as hard anymore. So yeah, and I don't play DD2 enough to really talk much about it, but yeah, I just find that, first of all, it's a wildly different game. If you go in there expecting to, you know, to get some DD1 experience, then you won't get one. Yeah, so for me, right, I love how much greed can I push in the D1, right? If you realize that, hey, I don't need to get all of that money every single dungeon, I don't need to go back with a full pack of loot. All I need to do is to just slowly get my bros leveled up, slowly upgrade the important stuff. Then yeah, then you have it figured out, you know. For me, I really like to try and maximize everything, and it's where I get my where I find it's the most enjoyable. Alright, let's compare it to Slay the Spire, right? Slay the Spire, you pick from a few characters, and they can build, you know, some subclass decks, right? To go through. But yeah. So is this about? It is the same concept, really. Sometimes you find you hit some good trinkets early on, and some good cards early on, and you know, you are good to go, right? Hey there, Jumil. But somehow, right, in DD2, it just right, you are definitely rolling for the high roll, right? You pick a good team, but do they have good traits, good quirks? And can they find the item that they want, right? But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it was easy when it first came out, probably. They made it harder. But is it rewarding? Or is it just mindless re-rolling to get the right trinket and bringing the optimal team? Okay, hello. Any fame items? Oh my god, who are you, dude? Dodging everything. Oh, run away. Oh, Trinity didn't run away. I like that. How did you not die there? What? Yeah, I see now. So if you have a Breacher Alien that just has so much damage first round, right? First round you instantly burst down something. And then you have some really nice item that synergize well the team. It can feel very rewarding, but it's just luck, right? If you find those things or not. Got some food in here, nice. Alright. Let's see if there's anything over here now. Oh. No champion. Why the champion so rare? Alright, we're gonna wait for nighttime and then we're gonna do this, right? Nighttime it is. Not heavily depending on trinket and perk. Really? I mean, maybe, sure, but some trinkets just make life much better, right? Some of the... I remember there's a spike shield that's really good for man-at-arms. Things like that. I do like the trinkets that apply some effect on hit though. Like apply daze on hits, so I can use it on my plague doctor maybe, and render fire and daze a bunch of them. I like that mechanic for sure. Yeah, they are brave, right? They are brave. They try the things that they're not sure if it's gonna work. I admire that, but that's not what it doesn't. I don't like what it turned out to be. Alright, by the way, New Dale Bowman, welcome in. Okay, nighttime now. Many archers. Let's go fencing. Might use a firebomb here. Oh yeah, Fencer is gonna have a harder time against Goblin without the Goblin trophy, that's for sure. Not having the trinket is my least favorite thing for Oath Taker. But you know, you'll be fine. If you time the Oath correctly, they can be really good for different legendary fights. So Oath Taker might have the best time against legendary location actually. Oh, Fencer is very good. You should make it every time. Just you can't really go Rambo in there against Goblin anymore because one net you're dead, right? So you have to go in there with the whole team. Fencer is always good. I can't imagine me playing the game without a Fencer. And right, normally you don't make more than one Fencer because without the Goblin trinket, why make the second one, right? But because you don't have the trinket anyway, why not make more than one then? Yeah, you know what I mean? Alright. Yeah, nighttime is good. I can hide in the bush maybe. I like that idea. Oh, you know what? The wetlands might be a really good map to fight at because you got so many hiding places. Maybe the archer can't shoot you. Oh, I don't know why they're running at me. Is it because of nighttime? I like it though. So, you know, I'm sure the game has gone through a lot of patches. But I remember the path is pretty new, right? Last time I checked. But I got some bulwark path for my man-at-arms. And that guy literally not killable. Right, just repose every turn. Nothing can touch you at all. My banner with, you know, my banner got charmed last fight in the witch hut. What can I say? You know, 5% is real, right? You need 130 resolve to make Hexen charm you with 5%. So even with 100 resolve, right, they can still charm you with maybe 25-30%. It's pretty hard, you know. Executioners are chosen. Oh, they are... I mean, they're not as bad as chosen, I don't think. They don't have the adrenaline, they don't have the rotation. They are scary, for sure. But, right, not as chosen, definitely. But I think they do have Crippling Strike Executioner perk too, so yeah. They can be nasty. Yeah, no adrenaline. Adrenaline is such a nasty one from the Chosen. Oh, oh, I forgot this guy got surrounded super hard. He's gonna die. Oh shit. Oh fuck me. I didn't see him. Help! Alright, I need smoke bomb and extraction maybe. I just headshot the shit out of him. Alright, what can I do, dude? Who has smoke bomb? It's the lightning sword. He can still move. If I can kill one of them, then I can smoke bomb away, but I can't kill any of them, can I now? No. Maybe brain damage? I can't afford brain damage on him either. Alright, I fucked up. Okay, so I didn't expect them to push me like this, right? I didn't expect them to run at me like this and then surround this guy. Mess up for sure. Oopsie. Oopsie. I didn't see him there. I jumped into the bush to hide from the archers, right? And then I forgot that he was there. I stealthed myself. Self-stealth. Really? He got underdog and lots of defense there and he still died, man. Disappointed. He got Giga headshot, man. Alright. I don't know why they're pushing me so hard. They're so smart. They outplayed me. Alright. I'm gonna expose the archer. Wanna shoot my archer? Yeah, 6.5 hours in, man. My brain's not functioning very well anymore. Right, last time they stayed back like this, right? But for some reason they just jumped me and then the choke point prevent me from saving him. Bad. Alright, man. Let's push them. Should go and kill the archers. Alright, stay together, boys. Fully surrounded by nomad. That's heaven. That's new one. Yeah, 67 defense, right? Do some of them have backstabber? Alright, let's go deep. Some might say that is too deep, but is it too deep though? Need to help the fencer. can fence away here and recover. That's awesome. Perfect. At least the fence I can fence away, right? But I mean, the dagger got even fully surrounded there. It was. They were so fast at it too, right? They run at me immediately. I was hiding in the bush too. How did they know? Not being able to fence is sad. Okay, well. Lots of tools, tons of food, tons of money. Not much else. Okay, so since I already killed the witch hut, I don't need that many whips anymore. I don't need the wooden stick anymore. Or maybe I should keep the whip of other hexens, right? We still might find hexen on the road. Okay, well. I didn't expect a pretty big camp over there. I need to go down to the arena now. Right, a lot of nomad down here. Wow. Oh. That camp is huge. What? That camp is as big as that camp over there. I need nighttime for this. Yeah, let's check this area. I can't make it night if okay. Down here there's so many camps, man. Ah, I like this guy way more. Size matters. It always does. I feel like this maze is not as big as it should be, you know. The hammer looks just bigger on this maze. This maze just should look maybe 20% bigger. Alright. All right. Why don't I use barb axe? Oh, well, yeah, I'm just lazy to swap them out. I mean, this archer is pretty botched, right? He doesn't have killing frenzy even, so he's just here to, you know, hop throw things. Also, I try to use the bat axe first and then the barb axe second. Save ammo, you know. But yeah, there's no reason to keep these things around. I mean, I think this egg is lighter and has more hit chance. So there's that. Good damage. Yeah, they can drop an undead cleaver, big cleaver, small cleaver, war scythe, and what else? And a pike, yeah. Most are quite bad because of, first of all, they have this low durability trademark, which means their war scythe is unusable because each time you rip something, you lose 9 durability total, and they might have 30, right? So the war scythe are decent but unusable. The two-hand cleaver are quite nice, but outclassed by the other two cleavers. So, yep, not much. Yeah, early game is decent. But the other fame parties should be fine too. Like, their weapons have extra armor damage, which is not that good, and low durability, which is bad. So yeah. Alright, alright. Alright, people. We're gonna do this tomorrow. I think about 7 hours is my limit, man. We didn't get the Lincoln sale today, sadly. But we're gonna go and do some arena. And right, I'll see if I can get another bro. Otherwise, we're gonna just go and finish this run, you know. I have dragged it out long enough. It's Undead Crisis soon too. Maybe I get a Crusader, yeah? Undead Crisis will definitely happen soon. Alright, that's the video today, lads.